Heyo, we're back doing the dunes. Hello, hello. I'm Trash. You made it on time. Izzy, Smokey, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. No complaints whatsoever today. We're continuing the deep desert PVE grind, continuing stuff, doing things, having a wonderful time. And I think it's safe to say that we need to get a base set up. We need to get like an actual legit base here, you know? I think we should, I think there's a couple things we could play with and kind of figure out like what's going to work for us, what we need, what we don't need, all of that hunky-dory, fine, fun stuff. So, this is what I'm thinking. I am thinking that, I don't know why I opened my inventory exactly. Not 100% sure why I did that. Anyways. That's all right. Izzy, have fun. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Okay. So, oh, hold on. Let me see. Do we have anybody in? Hello? Nope. I was like, okay, maybe there's somebody here. I don't know if actually, oh, I know why I opened it up. I was opening to see if, oh my gosh, Kaiman and Tyro are both on. Holy moly. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? All right. So, I think we need to do a little bit of base building here. I am thinking... This is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need minimum materials out here because we're going to have to bring stuff back and forth because of the deep desert wipe. So we're going to move stuff back and forth. So we don't want a ton of stuff out here. However, things that we do want out here. I think a medium chemical refinery... Because this is what we need for Stravidium. I feel like a medium chemical refinery would be a good thing. I also feel like a spice refinery would be a good thing as well. Because then we could bring it back here instead of taking it all the way back to our base to process. We could just process it here and be good. And these are... Actually, are these resources halved from here? So duralumin ingot, it's only 150 silicon block. I'm thinking it'd be good to have these... And then it would also be good. I don't feel like a spice power generator is gonna be worth it, to be honest. But 350 power. I feel like we could probably just run generators and call it a day with those. And then a refinery. I feel like it'd be definitely worth it to have a medium ore refinery, if not a larger one, but like at least a medium one. So. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need to get the things out here that we need because the things that we're getting, and we're gonna need water, right? We're gonna need a decent amount of water. So actually, what's the larger water thing take? This just takes duraluminum, and out here it's a half requirement. But then again, I mean, the other ones are pretty easy too. Yeah, the water. I'm trying to decide if it's worth going for this one or if it's worth just getting these ones. Because these ones are so easy to get. I mean, these ones honestly would be super easy to get as well. And they would give us a lot more water a lot faster. And if we're processing stuff, we're going to need water faster. So let's do this. You know what? Let's just start. Let's just start getting some stuff going here. I have an idea. I have plans. We'll figure this out. What tile is best for tier 6 resources? Honestly, no idea. I'll tell you right now, anything above the PvP area or the PVE area, anything in PvP is going to be better. Unfortunately, there is no best tile for anything right now because everything is just kind of crazy. So actually, you know what? Actually, I think my base is on a possible node here. Yeah, there's a possible node here, but I'm sure it's farmed and gone a long time ago. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Let's get some stuff going. This is what we're gonna do. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. I think we need our walls too high. So let me grab this. We don't need a lot. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking we need to make the most with, like, the smallest footprint. You know what I'm saying? So this is kind of what I'm thinking. Right off the ripperoni. Let's get the base building stuff out. I don't have the fancy stuff like Hyman does. So I'm just going to be building out of this. Do I not even have a base building tool? Oh, I do right here. Okay. Yeah, it's randomized, so it all depends on the population. Yes, it is. And they reset like every week anyways, so it really doesn't really matter. Even if you go ahead and like try to get some stuff going. Let's see. Let's get into this stuff here. And then let's do this. Let's just bring this out a little bit. Oh, why do we have that there? Because we don't need that big of an area. You know what I mean? But I think we need it 2 walls high, at least. Because some of the machines, I believe, are 2 walls high. You spent 2 hours in the zone, managed to give it 100 titanium, 140 stradium per hour. Yeah, that's really rough. But I mean, that's not. It's not that. I mean, it's not non-existent, you know. So we'll see how things go. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move that. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. I don't really care for that. And I've done that before. I don't like that. Nope. We're just gonna do that. I'm just making a super easy base right now. Kaiman's probably gonna set up the idea I could go with it on my way. Kaiman's on his way. He's like, no, stop. We can't have this. Kaiman, you can change whatever you want. I was literally just trying to get some. I'm just trying to get room right now. So by all means, deconstruct, reconstruct, do whatever you want. I'm just trying to kind of figure out how we're going to. So that goes there. Let's go to inclines, and we'll just continue bringing this down here, I guess. Maybe something like that. And then we should be good. Okay, so that gives us more room to work with here. And then I was kind of thinking about putting basically like a super cheap, kind of like a hangar. What tile am I in? You should see it on the map. Do you have access to it? You should have access to it. You should see it. It's in, we are in, well, I can tell you where we're at. We are in D. Of course. We're in the D row. Let me see. General permissions. Add player. Oh, you're not. How did? Okay, hold on. Let me get app in here. I don't know. I don't know who these are, so I'm just not going to add them right now. But if by any means they hop in, then absolutely. Okay, you should be able to see it now. Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't have access. My bad. Absolutely my bad. Okay. So you know what? I have an idea. I'm just gonna throw it in here. And again, somebody else can make this better. Kevin. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna move. Oh, are these? Oh, these have to be on double, don't they? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I was really hoping we could fit them in there. Can I fit them 2 by 2? Okay. Okay, so there's that. I was actually thinking about making this kind of like a hangar thing, but I don't know. Do we need a hangar area? Like, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea if we were going to bring the assault over here. Are we going to bring the assault over? We probably are. So this is what it should be in C-row for Care Bears. I love it. We have friends. So this is kind of what this is why I was thinking this. So we have the assault ornithopter, and I think we're going to use the assault ornithopter for just moving heavy stuff back and forth. So I think it would be ideal to leave it out here. And we really only need, for the assault, we only really need, I think this long area right here would be big enough. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, like maybe we do, maybe we just do this. Something like that. We got here, and then we oh, I guess we're gonna need more walls, aren't we? I'm just throwing something together. Kaiman, you have complete creative freedom over whatever you want to do. Okay, that should work, and then we're gonna do roof. Let me go ahead to demolish. Put that there. I don't want that piece there. I wish zooping was a thing. Well, you know what? Also, the C-row for Care Bear. What we could also do is we can always next week we can always move, because basically I think the plan is going to be to get some kind of base set up, and then we're going to use the little Solido like copy tool, and so we can copy it, and then anytime there is a new, like, you know, anytime we get a you know, a storm, we'll just, you know, move everything out, pop the thing in, and call it a day. I'd love to put a pentashield here, but I'm not sure. I actually don't think I can afford a pentashield. I think that's under this, and I don't think I have. Yeah, see, I need cobalt paste and all that stuff. So this is what we need to do. I'd like to put a pentashield right here, and I think the idea is we're going to bring the assault with the storage in here, and then we can park it in here, and then it'll be nice and safe. And then basically it's just because the overall thing that I'm thinking here is it's going to be easier to move titanium and stravidium here and process it here because the plasteel, the plastinium actually weighs less than those ores do. So process everything here and then take it back as we need to. And then when we need to move bases and move large quantities of stuff, boom, we'll have the assault here ready to rock and roll. You know, I think that's the plan. So plus, I mean, in all honesty, I think half the fun is utilizing everything you can in the game. Like we could just run everything always back to our base, but like every week we could come out here, set up the base, start the operations, you know, it's just, I think it adds a little bit more little fun to it. So yeah, I'm going to put a pentashield here, but the things we need to get out here, I think it's worth getting a medium. I think it's worth getting a medium refiner. If we can get a medium spice thing. Oh, we have friends. Hello, friend. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's kind of, wait, did I not add you to my group? Oh, I couldn't because, wait, what's Tyro doing? It probably would have made it easier if you would have, if I would have been in the group. Yeah, that's funny. So yeah, I think the plan would be to get a medium refiner in here. I think it's worth getting a medium refinery in here. I think it's worth getting one of these just for the Stravidium ore, plus everything else that we're going to need medium refiners for, fuel cells, whatever crafting, stuff like that. Hope you have an awesome day. How long did it take you to get the flooring and walls for your base? The walls and flooring for the base? Are you talking about from the Twitch drops? It should say on the Twitch drops how long it takes. And the officer suit stuff, that is, I believe, from gifted subs as well. Yeah. But yeah, so I think a medium chemical refinery would be good. I think a medium spice refinery would be good because instead of taking the spice all the way back to there, we'll make the melange here. Might as well. Also, if we're going to be processing spice here, we could actually get and utilize the we could actually utilize these because this does use a it uses the residue as fuel, but I think that's all the residue is used for. Cobalt paste is not expensive. Cobalt paste is super cheap. Or we could just run generators. Regular generators, because 350, so that's 1, 2, 4 of them is 300. So we would have to have 5 generators for this, 5 generators for that. Or the only problem with these is you got to make sure they're full. You got to make sure that these are full and running. These might actually be worth it for out here and for strictly out here. Not processing a lot of stuff, but just keeping these online. I feel like using the residue. I think does a storm reset each week? Yes. So every week we have to take this down and reset it up, which is why I'm thinking having one big machine that costs half as much out here is better than having multiple small machines. So basically what we do is like at the end of each week, we pack up everything, throw it in the, we'll throw it in like the assault, and then just boop, leave. Storm comes in, come back out. We can drop the base, drop the materials, and yeah, spice melange is the expensive part. It is, but it's also not, because each one spice melange you get 5 of the residue, and 1 residue makes 5 of the more advanced lubricant, and 1 advanced lubricant lasts an hour and a half in each of those generators. So you get 5 per spice melange you do, which is, it's okay out here because I think we're going to be constantly processing spice melange. So I think we'll be able to keep fuel up out here without an issue. Now, keeping our entire base in the Haga Basin going, that I don't think is going to work out so much. But I think here, I think we'll probably be okay. Or we could just do fuel cells. The problem with fuel cells is like these machines require a lot of power. Fuel cells might actually still be the way to go though. I'm just thinking how many batteries are actually out here, you know? And then also we're going to need water. So we are going to need, I feel like the larger water thing is going to be worth it out here. I feel like having like 2 of these, man, duraluminum, that's a lot of duraluminum. That's a lot of duraluminum. We could just get a few of these going though. You know what? I think we're just going to get a few of those going. I think we're just going to get a few of these. Let's do this. Let's just start off the cheap route, and then we can always make it better later. Let's start off with lower quality wind traps, regular generators, throwing fuel cells in them. Let's go that route first. That might just be the easiest route to start with. You know what? Actually, we could throw generators. I'd say we could throw generators out there, but how many generators are we gonna need? I'm trying to think here. Like 350, 350. That's 700. 10. That's 10 generators by itself. But scrap is also super easy to get. Scrap is not bad. Okay. I'm going to head back. I'm going to head back to the base. I'm going to just start getting a shopping list of stuff going. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to get a shopping list of stuff going. Let me see if there's any titanium, stradbium, anything like that. I know there's not going to be. Yeah, and there's plant fiber here. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the cheap stuff first. Let's just start with cheap stuff and go from there. For sure. There's so many fuel cells you can farm 1,000 and yeah, we can farm. And plus, like, even back home, we could go back, farm up thousands of these fuel cells, bring them back, and then just, like, we'd be set for probably the whole, because you only need to be good for 7 days. You only need 7 days worth of materials in order, man, that honestly, saying it like that honestly still makes me think that the advanced wind turbines still might be the way to go. But you know what? Let's do this. Start small. We'll start with the regular wind, the regular things. If we find we're getting enough spice through the week, and we're like, you know what? Instead of having 10 of these little things, let's just get a couple of the big boys. You know, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. How come I'm not gliding very fast? Bigger is better. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get a PVE base going. Also, I got a giant water thing today. Have you ever seen a circle thing this big? It's hilarious. I love it. It's funny. But I feel like I'm going to turn my camera off to drink it because, like, I feel like I'm going to look weird putting this thing up in the air. Oh. We don't need nobody photoshopping nothing. Yeah, this will be fun. Playing Roblox while watching this, nice. I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a Dune Roblox edition. I am not gonna lie. There's some Roblox games out there that surprise me. That I'm just like, this is a Roblox game? Like, that's crazy. There's also Roblox games out there that surprise me, and I'm like, obviously this is a Roblox game. Like Bee Swarm Simulator, that game is. I haven't played it in a while, but every time I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna check it out. I'm like sucked in for a week, and I was like, no, stop. I can't. So addicting. Yeah, you know what's funny is all these bases over here, they must, I wonder if they built before they did the update, because, like, I'm just thinking, do we, why put your base all the way back here? I don't know. I guess I don't know. You think you're going to try this game out? It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time so far. The Deep Desert still is in works. It is what it is, you know. I'm not, it is what it is. So we're gonna go, like I said, we're gonna get a shopping list. I'm gonna try to bring back as much as I can to get everything built. Actually, you know what? We can bring the assault back. We can fill the assault inventory up. We'll pocket the scout, and then we'll, yeah. Because I feel like having the assault out there is just gonna be good for a cargo hauler. For now, yeah. So did everybody have a good Friday? Anybody do anything super exciting, fun today? I recorded a couple videos. Oh, I completely, like, I missed it. Like, I saw it, I missed it, and I would have had a video come out sooner. I played the Terraria thing for Pal World. It was so much fun. I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Hey, Lostos, what's up? Gifting a couple subs to the channel. Thank you so much for the gift of subs. I do appreciate it. Dramatic Squirrel and Mad Imp Cole. Enjoy the badges, emotes, all the fun things. Thank you so much for the gift of subs. I do appreciate it. And enjoy your officer wear. Went to see How to Train Your Dragon movie. Was it good? I've heard it was good. I've heard good things, which is a breath of absolute fresh air from, like, you know, all these live action remakes. I know Disney didn't make this one, so it's probably why it's good. But I've heard good things. There we go. I was like, I hate when it does that glitch where it, like, doesn't hover. Pretty great. Good. Good. You still want to see... I guarantee you there'll be worms. We see worms in, like, every stream. There's worms. There'd be worms everywhere. There be worms around here. All right, so let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I have stuff. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, cool. So let's grab this. And then let's go ahead and let's do some shopping here. So I need some stuff. Here's the question. Do I steal it from the base and just bring it with me? Or do I plan on... Okay, so let's see here. Let's look at what we actually need. Okay, so I would like to get a medium chemical refinery. Now, it's 150, but it's only half of that in the deep desert. So we only need 75. We need literally half those amounts. You know what? It's time. I gotta get my... I wish I could find my Kindle Scribe. I have a Kindle Scribe. It's, you know, a little digital note taker. Just for things like this. Okay, so the most expensive thing is the spice melange from this, but it's all halved. So we need 150, 90, 50, and 35. Okay. I'm just going to add these two totals together. So it would be nice to get the medium spice refinery as well, but we need plastanium for that. And we don't have a lot of plastanium. So I don't think that's going to happen right now. That's just not going to happen. It's not going to be a thing. The worms are the bane of your existence. We haven't had too much of an issue with them. So we need that. Oh, the ore refiner would be super cool. But we need plastanium for that, and we just don't have it yet. So there's not, like, I can't do anything about that. We can't just, like, make it happen. So we are going to have to just stick with medium refinery. So we're going to need steel, cobalt paste, and complex machines. Okay, so steel is 125. Cobalt paste is 60. Complex machinery is 50. Now, it probably would be nice to have two of those. I feel like we could just make those super easy, though. You know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. Let's do this first. Let's do this. This is how I'm going to do this. Because I can build here, so let's do this. I'm going to go utilities. I'm going to go with fabricators. Refineries. Okay. We're not going to do blood out there. We have no need for blood. So, let's go, let's do this. Let's do one, what? One, two. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break these down. I'm gonna break them down because then I'll get the parts back to my inventory, and then we'll throw them. So that'll actually make 4 refineries, which we might need. And then I want to get this, but we are gonna need we need more duraluminum. As far as water goes, I think copper is gonna be the easiest way to go. I think the small ones, a bunch of little small ones, I think will actually. You know what? Oh, steel is like nothing though, and it holds like way more. So that'd be 2. That's 4. Okay, that'd be 6 water things out there. Large, extra large stuff we can't afford right now. We're just not ready for it yet. Okay, so there's those. We could go with regular wind turbines as a power source. Actually, that's the way to go, because that's what we've been doing anyways. Because that's 150. Oh, yeah. Regular wind turbines will be way easier than... So that's 300 power. That's 6, right? 3, 6, 9... That'd be 12. I'm thinking because these are all going to double. Once I pick these up and go, these are all going to double because everything's halved. So that's 1200 power. We'll do another one just in case. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm actually thinking about stealing this. I'm thinking about just stealing this one. I mean, like, I don't want to, but at the same time, like... Duraluminum. Oh, you know what? We don't need that much duraluminum. We actually don't need that much duraluminum. How much duraluminum can we make? We can make 18. Let's go right aluminum. Okay. I'm thinking about just stealing this one. I say we steal this one. Because the reason I say that is because we don't necessarily need this right here anyways. It's borrowing, and it's ours anyways, you know? So that'll get us power, and then what do we need for the lubricant for those? So low-grade lubricant, water, fuel cells, and silicon block. All of that, super easy to get out in the deep desert. Super easy to get out there. So we'll be able to make that, no problemo. Let's see. Other things that we could probably use out there, utility-wise, is we could probably use a... Is this the advanced fabricator? Survival fabricator. Okay, let's get the survival fabricator because we're gonna need one of those. That has everything that the advanced fabricator has in it, and then I don't think we're gonna need a garment one, a weapons one, a vehicle one, a repair station is probably gonna be good as well. And I'm at my production limit. Okay. So, let me start grabbing this stuff. These should have no water in them. Okay, let me start grabbing this stuff, and I'm going to start loading up the thing. Yeah, we can start loading it. Yeah, I could actually make 2 of them there. So I'm going to go to demolish. Is that everything we need? Oh, weight's maxed. What do I have in my inventory that's so heavy? Fuel cells. Let me get rid of some of these. Let me get rid of some stuff here. Okay, granite stone. I don't need that. Titanium ore. No, no, no. I don't need salvage. I don't need this. Okay, let me see if I can grab the rest of this stuff now. Take all. Ooh. The problem is the duralumin we get. Okay, we're gonna have to start filling up the assault. That's fine. It is what it is. We got this. We got this. We'll get a nice little base going out here. All right, let's drop these off. Yeah, that's what's weighing my inventory down so much. But we have like 1,000 on there, so. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. We survived. Okay, so we got all of that. So demolish. Darn it. We're full again. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm making a guild base closer to the shield wall. In the Udham. Yep, you absolutely can. Yeah, basically everybody moved north. And like, I mean, I guess I get it. Oh, you know what else? I didn't even think about moving over storage. We might need to get some storage things so we can actually store the stuff we're doing. I got water storage, but I didn't get regular storages. It's fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. We're gonna have a serious base out here. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good stuff. Really? I can't even carry enough for one of these at a time? Oh, I guess I could throw them all in a chest, you're right. And then just switch. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a smarter thing to do. That's a smarter thing to do. Let's do that. Let me just grab a storage. Of course we can't build one of those. We'll just build one of these. Alright, so yeah, good good idea. We'll get everything in a pile right here, right next to me. All right, so It's all this steel. Kind of weird that we're not going to have enough room for everything in the thing. Oh, we got it all. Okay, so assault ornithopter. We got it in there. Okay, so that is all of that. And then what we'll do is let's also do this real quick. Let's get, so we don't have stuff for the larger ones refineries, but we'll just get like 3 of those, and then we'll demolish those. That'll get us 6 of those chests out there. And then I have water things up top that we're going to take those with us. I have like 4 of them up top. So I'm like, let's just take those because we're not really utilizing them here. Okay, so that storage is now full. All right, let me see how much these water things here hold. Those guys. Okay, I can hold 1. So that means we'll have 4 of them out there right now. That's really not as many as I'd like. But that's really all I can do right now anyways. So is this my scout? Wait. Do I have my scout? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize there was another one. Oh, is that my old one? No, I don't know. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, there's a worm. Somebody asked about the worm. There it is. You know what's funny is I saw a video today, I saw TikTok, and it was talking about people cheating in Dune, which terrible, horrible, right? Everything. But one clip that they showed, I wasn't 100%. I was like, I don't know if that person was actually cheating because they did what I did right there, because they watched and like, oh yeah, see that person? They just launched vertically and took off, and I was like, but you can do that. I just don't think a lot of people realize that. But then I think they took off and they sped really fast. So I think they were doing speed hacks for sure. But it was funny because I watched. I was like, you can do that. You can absolutely rocket straight up. If you have, as long as you have a thing. It's easier because you go out of the world to go to the irradiated area to the deep desert. Yeah. See, I don't. I kind of enjoy flying over all of the areas. Oh, I guess I could have built it all upstairs next to the thopter, huh? And then we really wouldn't have had to worry about it. So this is where, so this will be nice because what we can do is we can get the stuff built that we want to get built. And then essentially we'll have like, okay, basically when we deconstruct the base, everything will be in the assault's inventory. So basically we just deconstruct everything, throw it in the assault, and then leave it in there, and then boom, next day comes, storm happens, go back out and just rebuild everything. What's the next update for Planet Crafter? It'll be here soon. Do not worry. Don't fret. We didn't forget about Planet Crafter. Lightyear Frontier's been a really fun time too. I've been really enjoying it. I forgot how much slower this thing is than the than the other thopter. The portal generator fully decomposes into 208. I did not know that. Doesn't surprise me at all. I can't even remember what the crafting recipe for that thing is anyway, so. You're at the last part? Nice. That's exciting. I haven't got to that point yet. I'm still at the point of just farming stuff and getting more stuff going. It is a lot of fun though. I gotta say, I'm having an absolute blast with it. It's a really good time. I actually, like, I really liked the game how it was when it launched. It was fun. It had the nice little story and all that stuff, and I liked it, but I think I actually like it better now. Now that it has the, it's more kind of like farming and focused and stuff, I really like it. It's a lot of fun. Thoroughly enjoying it, so. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring the stuff for the generators. That's fine. Generators are pretty easy. We can go get scrap and salvage so easy to make salvage generators. Oh, we're doing wind turbines. We're doing wind turbines. I was like, wait a second, I forgot this stuff. No, I didn't. I planned on not bringing it because we're doing wind turbines instead. Easier fuel, more power. Yeah. Have I played Stellaris? No, I have not. Trying to break the current records. That's funny. Our base must be like right here. Oh, there's a spice. There's a spice blowhole about to happen. Might have to hop in our my thopter and go grab some spice. It's about to happen right there. Might as well. Holy moly. Our base has already changed. I was gone for 5 minutes. Oh, this is great. Oh, God. I don't know if she's gonna fit. Uh-oh. Whew. Do I have inventory space right now? Kind of. Do I have my compactor? Yes, I do. All right. Wow. You know what? You can have it. That's fine. I'll go get it later. Oh my God, there's a carry! With a harvester! Let's go! This looks so sick. Oh, I just want to see it. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, that's so cool. Good for you. It's already gone, but go get it. That's so cool. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Absolutely love that. That's so cool. Yeah, this might not be... I probably need to pull this forward a little bit more. There we go. I really don't want any part of it sticking out. It's kind of the thing. Okay, there we go. Sick. Awesome. Dude, this whole base already looks amazing. Are you able to change the pieces? That's a tight... Yeah, she's a tight fit. Yes, it is. Let's see. Should I put it? Okay, let me do this. So we need to start off with storage. Okay. So let's go ahead and do storage. Alright, sick. There's that. We're gonna go ahead and assault ornithopter. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. So let's go ahead and grab these. Now we need power first. First and foremost. I think I brought enough for... Did I bring 6? One, two, three. I brought enough for 1,200, so that's 3, 6. This is 9. The only problem is I didn't bring any lubricant whatsoever to start those. Okay, so there's those. And then you know what? Actually, hold on. We can actually go ahead and... Oh, we'll just disable machines too. Hold on, let me get... And then I brought enough for 2 of these for sure. I'll just disable the power on these first. So, where's the disabled? Disabled. That should bring power back up. I'm going to disable this one too. Okay, so that should be those. And then... All right, refineries. Yes, I know, I kill power. I'm gonna disable all. I'm gonna get it built, and then we'll get it all going. It's fine. Okay, so we did that, and then so fabricators. I know we're gonna need. This guy? Put him like right here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we can leave that on. Okay. And then we brought enough for, let's see, medium or refineries. Brought enough for 4 of these. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should put these over here. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna move this over here, I think. And then we'll put these right here. I feel like this fits better. 1, 2. All right, so there's those. General settings, disable. Okay, so we have room for those. We've got that. So we've got that. We got that. All right. What? Oh, those aren't lined up. That's fine. We'll move them later. We're just trying to get the stuff down. Let's see. What else we've got? Is the building here nice? As in not fighting with it like Snap? No, it's, I mean, it's the same building. It's nothing special. Okay, what else did we get? We had the advanced survival fabricator. Utilities. We got the wind turbine. Oh, storage. Okay, we need water. So let's go ahead and just do this. One, 2. I brought enough for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much water is that out here? It's 126,000. That's really not that much. It's enough for now, I guess. You know what? We're gonna get another water thing. It's enough for now. It's really not like enough though, I don't think. But like I said, we got to start somewhere, you know. Okay, blood purifier. We don't really have people out here to worry about. I mean, we kind of do sometimes. The repair station, I feel like we probably should have. And then, is that it? Did I get everything that I was like, okay, this is the stuff we need? I think so. All right, so the thing we actually need, we need some lubricant, which I probably should have stole. What in the heck? Oh, so industrial grade lubricant. We need water, fuel cells, a silicon block, and a spice resin. Whale poop. The spice refinery! Oh, I forgot about that! Oh, I forgot about the spice refinery. But you know what? Duraluminum and silicon block, we can get those. We can get those super easy. Okay, all right. So that's actually not that bad. Duraluminum and get silicon block. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can make that happen. All right. So what's in my inventory here? Oh, right. Yes, we can do this. Okay, cool. We got a base started. We need some water. So I need, okay, what do we need for some filters here? We gotta get some water going here. We gotta get trickling in. So makeshift filter is literally water. Okay, let's do this. Actually, I got it. I have a liter, John. We can do that. I'll make some filters. We'll get some filters running. I can make a total of 10. So let's make those. And we'll go get... I think I have enough for another water machine. Yeah, I do. Because I took down one to bring out here, and then... Okay. Let's see what we're looking at. General settings, power, okay. There's that. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. The lubricant. You know what? I think can we use low grade? Can we use low grade in... Oh, yes, we can. We're not using... Yeah, we're not using industrial grade. We're only using low grade. That's right. Okay. That's right. I forgot. We're not even using all of that. So let's do this. I think it might be worth it to go ahead and put a couple more of these in here. Let's see if I can get them lined up. Do I have power for this? No. I don't. I don't have enough power for that. If I disable some things, I will. I already disabled all of those. Is it this? What else needs power? What else do I have enabled that's taking so much power? I disabled all of those. Didn't I? Yeah, a game called Dune, you forgot Spice. I know. Oh, I know. It must be this thing. I wonder how much power this pulls. Okay, so let me go in here. Disabled. 90. I need another... What else is taking power? I have no idea. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking of the wrong lubricant for sure. I literally need like just a couple lubricant here. You know what? We're just gonna have to build another one. You know what? I'm just gonna build two temporary ones right here, and I'll just we'll just get rid of them in a minute. Oh shoot, let's take these out. That in there. Grab this. Deposit that. Do this. Go over here. Turn it on. And then why am I inside of it? I don't know. Low grade. Oh, I just used all my fuel cells. There we go. Voila! We should be good. The wind traps, I have them disabled, I believe. Was one of my wind traps on? Oh, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna... I don't know why I keep glitching in here when I use this. Oh, it's my camera. My camera's like pulling me in closer. That's weird. And then we also need to get a penta shield in here, which I don't think I have the stuff for. Oh. I was wrong. Do I have the power for that, though? Hold on. Before we finish that. Let's get some power here. Alright, so this is what we'll do. We'll go up here. We're going to put 1 in each one of these. Put that one in there. Put some in there. This will get us enough to get going anyways. Some in there. Some in there. Okay. Because that even, I mean, even that's like, yeah, that's like 4 hours right there. And it's like that, what, 5 seconds of crafting? We're good. And then if we go to here, use fuel all. That pulled them out of there. Perfect. So now, general settings, power. Plenty o power. We should be good to enable stuff. Ooh, I don't anymore. Okay, that's fine. Good on those. These two we're probably going to take out. Alright, makeshift filter is plant fiber. That's actually what I need. Okay, cool. Easy. That's an easy resource to grab. And then we've got low grade coming in, so water, fuel cell, silicon blocks. So we need to go get some silicon blocks. We need to go get that stuff going. This machine right here is like a big machine out here. So let me go grab some plant fiber real fast. I saw that. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be... Would you just look at that? Would you just look at it? I saw more. Definitely thought I saw more plant fiber down here. Here we go. Pretty sure that's copper. But you know what? We could probably use some copper anyways. The small storages use copper, so. Get quite a bit of it anyways. Hope all is well. All is well. How are you? Oh, you know what? Look at that. We got a shield up. Things are going, looking good. We need plant fiber. Get some more of those going. Oh yeah, I completely put these in. Oh my goodness. We're not gonna be able to place this one down now. Really? I definitely wish we had a little bit of snapping. Is that better? That's better. That's still not perfect, but it is what it is. All right, general settings enabled. Copper. Let's just get. I just want to get some stuff crafting here because why not? Let's get everything just powered up so we have a realistic look at how much power we're going to be utilizing here. Is that it? We got everything up and running? I think so. Oh, we do have a bunch of generators though too. So I mean there is that. But look at that Stradium fiber. I'm not going to go through Stradium fiber yet. I want the lubricant to continue making its thing, doing its thing. So let's see if we go into. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to get more low grade. What do we need? Silicon block. Easy. Any luck with the nodes of the PVE area tonight? I just found a Stravidium ore, so that one's not too bad. But of the ores, I don't think the Stravidium is the one that we typically need the most of. All right. Yeah, I'd like to bring out, honestly, probably at least another 4 of these. Because this is going to be... It's really going to be our only source of water right now. Unless we bring some in, like, leader johns, you know? But, I mean, it's slowly... It creeps in over time, so... It's slow, but it's there. Okay. So we need some flour sand. We need a spice refinery. So we need aluminum and we need carbon and we need some of that stuff. Let me go grab some of that. Let me go get some aluminum so we can make some duraluminum and stuff. I have nothing in here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Let me see where we're going for this, though. Yeah, Stradium mass right there. We already grabbed that one. Do we have any... Copper? Oh, there's an aluminum node right here somewhere. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, there's kind of aluminum everywhere, I'm not gonna lie. That is not the right tool. Power pack broke? What? Oh my gosh. Wasn't expecting my power pack to break. I guess it's a good thing we brought the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being summoned. I guess it's a good thing I brought my, the repair thing. See, that's what I was worried about. I was like, better make sure we have a repair deal. The problem is, I don't know if I can actually repair it or not. Power pack. Yep. Whew. Okay. So, aluminum. Oh, shoot. That chews through water. Okay. Aluminum is not probably the thing we want to be refining out here. But I literally just need enough to get a spice refiner going. This. So I need 10 duraluminum and 65 silicon block, which is... That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. So we should be good. How do you find my phone? I have the best secretary ever. She is just the best. Yeah, lubricant does take fuel cells. Okay, so let me go ahead. Let's do this. Use general settings. Let's go ahead and do another refuel. So we're good for a day and 3 hours. That, like, a day and 3 hours already for not even, like, we've been out here, what, 5 minutes? So we'll be good there. Okay. So I need silicon block. And, you know, maybe I should just go and make another trip. I wonder how much stuff can I, like, hold in my inventory? What is my inventory at? Maybe I should just go make another trip. Let's do that. Yeah, let's just take the scout. Let's go back. Let's grab what we need for a spice refinery. Instead of making it out here using the water that because we don't really have, like, a lot of water out here. Let's do that. We'll just take this back and we'll, This is my Secretary Misty, yes. The one and the only. This is... Kevin's funny. An anonymous gifter gifting a Valnier, a tier 1. Thank you so much, whoever you are, for the gift itself. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna go eat a spice refinery, because like I said, we don't really want to be processing, like, aluminum, duraluminum, stuff like that out there. The only thing we want to be processing is titanium. Yeah, like titanium and plastanium and stuff like that. I wish I found out. It's nice and toasty. So lots of no, there's not a lot out there. We're being optimistic and planning for the future. All right, that's the plan. We're getting the base ready. We're gonna go out. We can do whatever we can do. Also, what this enables is if we do decide to venture into any of the PvP areas, which, like I said, I typically really don't like doing that. But if we do, we don't have to fly all the way back here to, like, drop it off to refine it. We can do that at our deep desert base. Honestly, I'd like to get the large wind turbines going. I think the large wind turbines might be a better option. But then again, those probably are going to use the larger, or the large wind water traps. But those are probably going to use spice to run as well. Whereas the medium ones don't. They just use, like, super easy resources that we can get anywhere. Because it's literally, yeah, silicon blocks, fuel cells, and water, which should be good. That's true. I could bring a couple liter johns full of water just so we have it, like, full and ready to go. That's actually not a bad idea. We'll do that. We'll bring some liter johns and kind of fill up our base and get us that initial... Would this base get deleted every week? Yes, it will. So what we're gonna do, the idea behind it is we use it for the week. Day before storm, we go in there, we deconstruct all the machines, basically, and throw it into the assault ornithopter, and basically just move out. And then the base itself requires not a lot of materials, so that's really not an issue. And then we just use the Solido, the base copy pasty thingy, and then we just basically boop, copy the base, and then next week comes down, we paste the base back down wherever we claim a thing. It's good, and then we just drop machines back off, and we're good to go. But really, I mean, it's really not that bad. Like I said, I brought all that stuff out right now in one trip with the assault ornithopter. So use duraluminum air filters. Oh, do they? Yeah. So we'd actually have to make some duraluminum out there. But then again, if you're bringing in that much, if you're bringing in more water because of the large wind traps, maybe you can see it. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just got to play with what we got right now. We got to play with the toys we have, and then we can get up to that. I don't think we're ready for that stuff yet. So I think right now it's probably more beneficial for us to have a few of the smaller wind traps, and then we can use the the stuff that we get over time, and then boop, work on other stuff. Because also what we can do is, while we're out here trying to get plastanium and all that fun stuff, we can also be upgrading our stuff back at home as well. So this is the thing, is I wouldn't buy this game for PvP stuff. I don't think the PvE content is there. Like, I don't consider this game a PvP game whatsoever. I think it has the additional PvP sprinkled onto it, but I don't think it's a PvP game. It can be, and you can go in there, but you also need an advanced crafting station. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, I thought you could make the other filters. You can't use the second tier filters? Maybe not. No, the second tier filters use aluminum, don't they? Yeah, well, it is what it is. I have been having a lot of fun with it. I've really been enjoying it. I don't even know how many hours I have into it now. I have a few hours into it, and I've been having a really good time. So you can say what you will, but I'm enjoying it. You know what? I feel like this was just for me. Yep, I don't ever get the third one. I always get two and then I leave. Like, I'm done. I'm not risking. I don't need to risk it that much. Also, that stuff really doesn't have that much stuff in it anyway, so. Oh, it didn't recognize the filters? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I also want to take those water things back with me. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Because I want to take these water things back with me. I'm going to pull that one and this one. I'm going to leave one here. I feel like having one is... Shoot, I don't know what... What did I just pick up that I don't... What is needed for these? Steel, silicon, calibrated servoc. Steel, silicon, calibrated servoc. Okay. Okay, so what are we bringing back? We are bringing back the stuff to build a machine, a spice making machine. That is what we're gonna do. I actually don't have the stuff to make one here. Oh, that's right, because we need a lot more. Because I need duraluminum and silicon block. How much did I need? I needed what, half of those, right? And then we'll bring back some liter johns of water. You know what? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? This is what we're gonna... I'm just gonna cannibalize some of this stuff. We'll rebuild it. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Let me move it. This is what we'll do, is we'll go out and we'll get the out there base set up, okay? And then what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll rebuild the stuff that I stole. This is what we'll do. Alright, so we're gonna move that, and then I'm gonna demolish it. And yeah, okay, so it must be silicon block, duraluminum. Oh, what was the rest of it? Cobalt paste, complex machinery, duraluminum, silicon block. Duraluminum, complex machinery. I need to go drop that other stuff that I picked up. Okay. So, let me drop off everything else that I grabbed. And then we'll grab some liter johns full of water. And then, let's see, we already grabbed the wind things up top. So those, we got, what, 2 more? So that'll make 4 more. Where is the green stuff? Inventory must be like full somewhere, so I'm just gonna drop those in there. Okay. And then, yeah, let me go grab some liter johns. We'll bring some water. What's the game about? That's just a survival type game. Basically survive. Just survive. Alright, so let me grab these. And then we'll pull from here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to click this 8 million times. Can I wait for the update to name storage chests? That'll be pretty sick, won't it? You know what? That's good enough. It's fine. I don't want to take everything from here. Plus, I'm gonna have to come back and I'm gonna have to come back and recraft the stuff that I stole. So it'll be fun. Okay, hold on. What else? I was like, oh, I forgot to grab these. So we'll grab the spice, we'll grab the water, and then is that it? The gaming veteran raid with a party of 4. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Surviving and stealing your guild's machine. It's not my guilds, it's my friends. They're friends. What friends? We're all friends here. And the deposit extractile feature is to be super nice. No more RSI? Oh. Playing some Dune. Awesome. Are you playing in the deep desert? Are you having some funs out there doing the things? I think we're set. I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I was like, oh, I completely forgot about that. Am I forgetting something? Yes, it's only good for like, it's only good for the week until it resets. Yes. Oh. That's funny. You were answering. Well, still, I am still sealing. Yeah, I think we're set. I feel like there was something else that I was like, oh shoot, I need that. I don't think so. Have we got there yet? New start after learning a lot. Oh, nice. Well, fun. It is pretty fun to. Should I bring one of these? A blood refiner? I don't think so. Impossible to get anything good? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's rough. I think we're good. I'm making lubricant. I guess I could grab some silicon blocks so we don't have to make it while we're out there. Yeah, I'll grab some silicon blocks. We'll see. The problem is I don't know where silicon blocks would be. Because if somebody took them out of the inventory. Because the silicon blocks, fuel cells. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab some silicon blocks. We'll do that. See, now this is where it matters. Oh my gosh, did somebody organize this? That was a tyro. I have no doubt that was a tyro. Well, we got 127. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I got silicon block. I think we'll be good. We're good. Oh, I forgot about the buried treasure. That's hilarious. Tyro, but you know what's funny is it doesn't even matter anymore. So as long as you join Hollow Arches in North America, it doesn't matter what siege you're on anymore. You can still join us, and then you can like build your base over here and stuff like that now too. They got rid of that whole like not being able to build on other things. So yeah. Also, you should try again, because I have a feeling that some people have dipped out, and there's probably the server may have opened up a little bit more. So you might actually be able to. Or if you're at least on the same server, but then again, you probably have to create a new character, because I don't think you can transfer characters. You basically can't run Dune Awakening? Oh no. Yeah, deconstruct before the storm. Storm hits, rebuild after the storm. That's the deep desert. Because with the storm, the whole deep desert is supposed to get like refreshed. What's the server name? The server is you have to go to North America, and then it should be Hollow Arches, I believe it's what it is. And then our siege specifically, so like when you select the server, it'll say siege. Our siege is Sand Rat on Hollow Arches. So if you can join that one. But if you can't, you should be able to join any of those sieges now. And then when we invite you to a party, you should be able to travel to our world, and then you can build a base and stuff like that there. Now, I don't know how that works. Like if you came in and logged in by yourself, like, I don't know if you could get thrown back to your own world at any time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand really why they did that, and I don't understand it, so. But yeah, and you can make a template of the base with a the Solido replicator, and then it's basically a blueprint. You just boop, blueprint it down. It does not include the machines inside though. It's only the actual physical base part. So, I need a drink. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then we're good. We're gonna go out. We're gonna look for spice, titanium, stavanium, crashed wrecks, stuff like that. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go loot the deep desert, try to get some stuff going, and have a fantastic time. It'd be nice if you had the option in the future on the machine. The problem is that machines have inventory spaces, and I think that is what is the complicated part of the like copying your base is like the inventory system, because you also have to copy the entire inventory system and what's in every slot and all that stuff. Now, I will say, once human does it, no problem. From day one, they really never had an issue with that whole thing, because you can move your base. And you know what, this is also like, I really think Dune should try to take a page out of Once Human's book with the bases. So in Once Human, if you're not familiar with the game, I recommend it. It's free to play. It's a lot of fun. If you are logged out for 7 days, your base gets deleted, but it's not deleted, and all your stuff inside it's just gone. So when you log in, you press your base building button again, and then you press your... There's a storm over there, I think, or there was a spice thing. There's a spice thing over there. You press, you put your base down. It shows you the hologram. Boom. All your machines are back. Everything's hooked up. All of your inventories are full. The same storages are there with everything. Like it's a super easy way to get back into Once Human. It's great. That's what I think Dune should try to do, especially with like how they have everything. They like if you log out, you should be able to. Yeah, I don't know. If you have a unique build, I've never ran into that issue. What would cause it to be unique to where you can't rebuild it? The only thing that would cause it would be the terrain. That was yesterday. Oh no. I completely forgot about the massive... Oh, I was talking about it and everything. I updated the game and everything, and I went to record it, and I don't know what happened. I know what happened. Because that was yesterday. Yesterday was my kid's birthday, and they came out with the PVE. They came out with the update on the live servers. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, man. I'll be doing that tomorrow. That'll be a first thing tomorrow thing. I completely forgot. That is like 100%. That was, I wanted 100% to cover that immediately and have it out and do a thing. Oh! I completely forgot. Yeah, huge update. Gigantic update. I forgot about it. Yep. I don't know how I missed that. Astromedica is such a fun game, and it's like my game right now. I really like it. Well, it's not like my game right now, but you know what I mean. Like I play it. It's fun. There's a bunch of stuff right there. Whee! I can't believe that. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out again. Appreciate the raid. You're on a completely different server. That's all right. Ooh. Should be fine for a minute. We'll just come in here and do some hot swapping. Scout. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and put that into our little tool. Boop. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get rid of... Demolish. Let's get rid of those two. And then we need a spice refinery. You know what? Maybe we don't need... We're gonna get rid of that one. There she is. Good to go. And then we'll go ahead and deposit a bunch of water in here. This will get us started. All right, and then let me go ahead and drop these. I am going to drop these off, though, because these things take up a lot of inventory space. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Actually, bandages, we probably should keep that. Spice mask, we're going to keep that on us, too, just in case. And then, drop that one off. We're good there. We'll take all of these. Throw those into there. And then, let's see. We got the spice. We needed... Oh, we got... Oh, what's our power looking like here? Hold on. 1 day. Okay, and then how much power do the water things take? 75. Okay, so we're gonna build some more water things up here because we have them to build. Perfect. And then we need to go get more of those going. These steel, plant fiber, water, max of 4. All right, so I need more plant fiber, and we need steel. No, we need steel. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, no steel there. Darn. Okay. Let's see. Iron is iron. Steel is carbon. You know what? Steel is actually really, really easy to make here. So we'll just grab some stuff while we're out and do our thing. It'll be easy enough. How's the spice farm going? It's going good. It's all right. We're not really focusing on spice right now. Kind of focusing on the other stuff, but let's go see if we can find some nodes. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Before we do anything. Can I like put this like right here or something? I need to give it a good repair real fast. Oh, I left all my repair stuff at home. Well, poop. Okay. Interesting. All right, so we've got Stravidium. There's a chance of an ore spawn right here underneath of us. Stravidium there, Stravidium there. There's a chance for titanium to be here. You know what? I'm wondering if our base is gonna stop it from spawning. Which is weird because I didn't think it would, but it might. Which is kind of unfortunate, and I don't like that. We're gonna grab some plant fiber real fast. And then we'll see if the Stravidium's up over here too. Yeah, welding wires, just a few scrap. It's super easy. Is Stravidium up? Nope. I hate that it's 45 minutes. That's an insane respawn timer. Like, that is an insane respawn timer. I'm grabbing this so I can grab some welding wire. Yeah, I know I can make it in there. I'll go make it. I was up by my ornithopter and I wasn't by one, so I couldn't make it right there. I can actually make it in my inventory too, but that's besides the point. You know what? Here, let's just do that. There. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. All right. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Even 30 minutes is insane for a respawn. Yeah, I know. It is. It's crazy. It is crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of repair. My, that is really bad. My scanner is what's rough. All right. Let's go look for some stuff, shall we? Oh, you know what? I probably figure out where I'm heading first, huh? Let's see. I fully explored this area. You know what? Let's go the other way. I haven't gone over here. Lots of bases over here. Oh. Well, hello there. Got ourselves a little... You know what, though? All I'm finding is tritium. Which, I mean, I know we need it still. Like, it's part of the crafting requirement. Still, it's kind of... You know what I mean? There's another one behind us. Chance for another one anyways. Maybe. Don't exactly know where. Alright, don't see that one. No, they're not that bad. They're still like over 50% health, so they're good. They're fine. Alright, so I don't see nothing there. We'll go ahead and head over here. We're gonna look for titanium and stuff for... Well, I guess we're gonna we'll just kind of look at everything. If we happen to see some spice, awesome. If we happen to see some... There's a spice plume right there, I just saw it. If we happen to see a crashing ship right next to us, awesome. Kind of just figure it out. No Trace tonight. No, I think he went, I think he's hiking this weekend. I think he went hiking. Which, good for him. That sounds terrible. In this weather that we're having here, there's no way. I don't think I'd want to anyways. So while there might not be a node here right now, I like to at least kind of look so I have an idea. It's like, okay, this is the stuff in this area, you know? And I know, I'm like, okay, cool. At least I know that if there is a possibility for a node to be here or not. Should go close to the PvP and see the guys. You know, our server hasn't been too bad. Well, I say that, but it wasn't too bad last night, but it was also Thursday night last night, so it was not right now time, so. Might actually be able to fly over here. Take a quick peek, a little gander. Are these nodes all marked? Yes. You hate when it turns a color? Yeah, well, this is the thing, too, is I don't know if it's better to repair it right away, or if it's better to let it deplete and then repair it. Like, I don't know if you do more permanent damage by repairing it too often or not. Or if it's the exact same, then it's fine. Oh, there's a titanium spot right there. Gonna guess that's right there where they're built. Yes. Yes, it is. You know what? Our base is actually over a titanium node, which when I built it, I really wasn't planning on it, but maybe we should just box it. Or actually, you know what? Oh, no, our floor's in the way. I don't want to move our floor. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything over here. Let's go this way. Yeah, I got the tier 5 one as well. It's really nice. And then also the planetologist upgrades. So you're more efficient or whatever. I think it's the planetologist has the vehicle upgrades. Yeah, it's the mechanic tree. Yeah, it's really nice. Let's see what we can find. It is also Friday night, so like this is probably the worst time to be looking, but how many players can be in the same area? So it's, as far as I know, it is did that not scan anything? Oh, it did. So is that my radius right there? That's a pretty big radius. Oh, there's actually a chance of titanium over here. Oh, I bet you it's probably covered. Oh, actually, no, it's not. I can see it right now. Wow. Oh, that's stradvium. That's not titanium. Stravirium. And then, oh, there's actually a titanium spot here too. So far, we've only hit stravirium tonight. Titanium node is gone. I don't see that one. What's funny is it actually doesn't even show a titanium mass right there. There's a titanium right there. A little bit. That's weird, because it definitely doesn't show it right there either. It almost makes me think that the map is not right. There's another one! You know what it is? It's off just a little bit. It's like it needs to scoot down. That's weird. I don't trust that. Low quality scanning equipment. Exactly. What the heck did they expect us to do with this garbage? Well, that's been my lucky spot so far. We got 2 titaniums and a stravidium, whatever it's called. Right there. Like, what a win. That makes me think that the scanners... maybe I shouldn't trust the scanner, you know? It's more about seeing it with your eyeballs. You gotta put balls on it, you know? You gotta put the eyeballs on it. That's how you know you're doing good. I mean, I guess it did give us like a roundabout area though, so it's like, yeah, actually there's a little bit here, you know. That is copper. I hate the graphical issues with the... Oh, that's a control base. No thanks. When you hit the button to switch to from vulture to like glide mode, you know, and it doesn't actually switch. I hate that. It's super annoying. Oh, is there... No, there's a base here. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. One little box right there, huh? Any signs of goodies? No signs of goodies. You know, we were up in E finding more. Maybe the E area is the way to go. Oh, there's some. If I could land, that'd be great. I mean, we're not doing too terribly bad here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little impressed with how much we're actually finding here. I will say though, these are wrong. This is off. I found it right here. It's right here. Like this is not remote. That's not correct. I honestly, it's like, it's almost, I don't even know if it's worth scanning. I mean, I guess it gets you in the area, but still, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Oop, nope, I don't want to go in there. No thanks. How long are we doing live? As long as we want. Have I seen anything in... Yeah, I've seen a little bit. Actually, I saw some in B yesterday. It's... Honestly, I think it's just... It just depends on, like, where you get to, where people haven't been lately. Because, like... Oh, that's a... Not going in there. Like I said, I found some in B. That was, I found some in B that nobody had touched. So... I think I actually found 2 nodes in B yesterday. Also, you want to know something else really funny? Right now, it's almost... I think it's easier to... I think it's easier to farm spice in the Haga Basin. Because everybody is now in the deep desert doing it. Instead of in the Haga Basin. So you're not fighting anybody in the Haga Basin anymore. It's quite funny. Like, you can go around and you can see all these spice deposits that are just chilling. And nobody's gotten any of them. You know, actually... I'm not looking for any of that stuff right now. What do those have in them here? Yeah, I don't need any of that. A micro sandwich. I'm good. It's like that one seemed like it was pretty on point where it was, but it's titanium straight. Was that where I just was though? Might have been just where I was. Is that... Can't see. Okay. Let's head straight west. Oh, wait. Is this the one where there was a control point? It says there's titanium over there. Let's go look. I don't think this is where there was a control point. Same for your server, too. And the crash ships. Yeah, that's what... Oh, there is a control point. No, thanks. Uh-oh. Whoop. Time to go home. Ain't got no fuel. Ain't got no gas in it. That wasn't as good as the your guest the one yesterday. Oh wait, did you were you the one that said the joke yesterday? Oh, there's a sector right here. Hold on, we gotta do a quick scan. That is copper. No, I don't have extra fuel with me. I thought I had one, but oh, you know what? When I was back at the main base and I was going through putting stuff away, I think I saw it leave my inventory and I was like, oh, I should grab that, and I didn't grab it, so. It is what it is. What is... I just lost my base. Where did it go? Reload. We'll be good. We got plenty of fuel to get home. Love your videos. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, everybody basically left the Haga Basin, so like, honestly, farming spice there I think is easier than out here, which is crazy because like this is where the spice nodes should be. Like they should be popping up like all the time, like in all the videos and stuff like that. Like you see them like going off, you know. I know those are also probably the PvP areas and like that's like all that stuff, but like you know what I mean. Like you should have, like I haven't seen one this entire time, and we've flown over a very large portion of the deep desert already, you know. I hate snakes so much. Don't like them. Not at all. Why did I stop Satisfactory? I haven't played Satisfactory for a very long time. I just don't have time for it right now. That's the only thing with it, is I just don't really have the time for it. Okay. Let's drop off some goodies, shall we? North Scout. Look at that. We got some stuff going. Alright, so we need... Let's see, we got 5 of those. Okay, so we need all of this. There goes that. Low-grade lubricant. Ooh, we have a lot of that. Should I go ahead and queue all of that? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to do that for a minute. And then we're gonna go ahead and do plastanium here shortly. Oh my god, 12? Oh, 1250? Ooh. Oh, you know what? I was making, yeah, we were making more of these. That's what we were doing. I need more steel. Because we don't have all the water things going yet. We're gonna get one going in each one of these. Yeah, getting the those bigger water things is probably gonna be like a mandatory thing. Because like how much were those? I just unlock them. It's not like don't have the points for them. So it'd be 120 duraluminum, 125 silicon. Oh, but that's right. It uses the other ones, and we have to have the advanced thing, I think, for it. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. All right. What's my favorite game? I don't really have a favorite game specifically. I like all kinds of games. I play everything. Oh, I need fuel. Oh my gosh, there's even decoration out here. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I need, we need fuel cells. I'm gonna grab these. I thought there was some fuel cells over here. Yeah, the tier 2 gives you 8 hours. Oh, look at that guy's back again. Boop. Man, has it been 45 minutes? Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Could be a good or a bad thing. I thought I saw batteries out here. Hmm. You know what? I didn't even check. I probably can make some. Power cost is 2. Yeah, it's 135. Yeah, we could make some more. We could probably make some more wind turbines, though, if need be. Oh, there's some batteries right there. These bases are huge. I just feel like having the smallest base possible, like, that you need, you know, is the way you want to go, because you got to move it, you know? I mean, I guess, so if you have a carry, you know, it would make sense. Like, okay, you want a big, huge area out here. I get it. But, I mean, it's really only the hangar part that you need a big, something big, you know? It's curious if this node respawns or not. I don't think it's going to, which is a super bummer. I feel like an absolute jerk. I didn't realize that. I need some... You know what? I should just make some large ones. Oh. Shoot. I'm gonna have to wait because I can't cancel it because of the water. Maybe there's a fuel cell in here somewhere. Hold on. Okay, maybe I can craft a... Maybe I can just craft a small chemical refinery. I can. There we go. Yeah, so do we, but not out here. Not in the deep desert. I think the buggy is pretty much useless in the deep desert unless you have a carry. And only... I feel like the only reason you would want that out here is for, like, missile launchers and stuff. So... Can you move it up? Can you do that? Is that really a thing? I just canceled it. Well, oh well. I guess it is what it is. That's fine. We got our fuel cells here, so. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll leave it for now. We'll be alright. So, fuel cells looking good. We'll drop that off. Let's go ahead and let's continue, shall we? Continue our endeavors. Oh, that's right. I needed steel. So I could get... I really want to get another... Oh, we have one. Nice. Okay, cool. That one's on, that one's on, that one's on, that one's on. I want all of these on. Okay, cool. Because that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9? So, hold on, let me see here. So that's 6.75 water per second, right? So if we times that by, that's 400 a minute and 24,000 in an hour. That's not like enough to do anything, is it? Not really. Especially because our inventory, this will fill up in, so if it's, let's just round up and say 25,000 an hour. That would take 4 hours, 5, 6 hours right now. So 6 hours of running will fill this inventory. That's not, I mean, it's not that bad. That's not too bad, you know? That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad. It's something. You gotta start somewhere, you know? You can't start at the top. Otherwise, you're just not gonna have a good time. Alright, welding tool back here. Let's go search for some more stuff, shall we? Absolutely. Let's get a welding tool out. Let's weld this thing bad boy up. That scan module. Did I put my ammo away? I must have put my wire. Oh, I did. There we go. Yeah, the beds really aren't worth it out here. I mean, yeah, they're really not. Like, it's really hard to justify, because, like, there are some areas where you can, like, farm bodies, you know? This, I need to make another one of those. I need to make another scanner. It's getting to the point where it's gonna just break. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure that scanner was... I didn't make it to start with, so... Okay, let me see here. So, east, did we already look in these areas here? Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Let's go down here towards, like, D or something. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's go like southeast. See what we can find. See if we can find any goodies. Could go run the silos. But I mean, none of that's really a here or need to be here thing. Oh, that's a control point. No thanks. We'll just stay right away from that area. There's a Stravia mass in there, though. Man, there's like nothing over here. Hey, Rodin! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How are you doing today? I do appreciate it. Have you done the Imperial stations on the PVE already? We did the testing stations. Are you talking about the testing stations that are on, like, the, Are you talking about, like, the testing stations that are on the shield wall area? Or are you talking about... Where are you talking about? What the heck? Why is that all black right there? I don't know what that is. It's interesting. It looks cool. Never seen it before. No, if you get too close. Yeah, if you get too close. In D3? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Tier 6 mats and tier 6 mat. Oh, really? Nice. We'll have to go check that out. It's rotten sand. I don't know if you're kidding or not, to be honest. Oh, you could be lying to me and I'd believe it. Oh, there's a crashed ship. Ooh. You get all kinds of goodies from these. Oh. Somebody's already got it. And those are not instanced. Those are not shared. Oh, it's a control point. Well, never mind. Oh, we got some anonymous gifting going out again. My gosh. Baked Goods and Nia for the win. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your tier 1 subs, from an anonymous gifter. Very exciting stuff. Where's your main base? It's in the Haga Basin. Have I already scanned over here? I've already scanned over here. What am I doing? Aluminum. Nope, nothing here. No, there's a little maybe over here. Let's go over there. Maybe we'll find something. Probably not. But you know what? It's worth a shot. You can't find it if you don't look, you know? I don't know why it does that. No, oh, yeah, the ones out here are not shared. Let's see. Oh, I lied. I lied. Look at that. We got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Looks like there might be a Stravidium mass out there. Forgotten cave. Oh, there's earthite crystals in there too. I guess if you need earthite out here. Alright, let's go see if the Stravidium mass is over here. Oh my god, it is! What? What are the odds of that? My goodness. The whole Haga Basin should be PVE? Probably. Might as well be. Is that iron? Or is that titanium? That's iron. Or that's copper. Alright. I'm surprised we got those. Getting fancy. Are we C8? C8, C9? You know what? I haven't never... Oh, you know, there's nothing over there. That's why I was like, I've never been over there. That's because there's literally nothing over there. And I've already been over here. I don't feel like we did a good scan over here, though. Let's go scan again. I don't think the crash ships... Oh, you're talking about the permanently crash ships. Yeah, nope. I haven't either. It's because I don't think people want to. People are like, why? Why am I going to PvP this area? I don't really think it's... I don't know. It is what it is. I don't... This is... Okay, so... I don't think that there should not be PvP. There absolutely should be. But, like, I don't think that this game... I'm trying to figure out how to say this, like, the simplest way possible. I don't think this game was designed with PvP in mind. I think they had maybe, like, a storyboard version of the game, and they're like, okay, cool. We want to do this, we want to have this Dune game, and we want to have, you know, maybe they had, like, we want to have the end be this big, you know, free-for-all fight, right? And that was, like, their end goal. But, like, the thing that they developed and gave everybody to get to that point was a giant PvE experience. And because so much of it was PvE, like, I think that's the player base, because it's like, that is what you do for the first majority of the game. Like, so, like, I feel like getting Dune for PvP is kind of weird, because it's not a PvP game. Most of the time you're doing stuff, it's not PvP. So like, I just don't feel like the PvP players are gonna pick that up, put all of this time into it just to then go out and PvP like at the end game. Like I don't feel like that's really the market. Where'd you say D3 was where, you know what, let's go up here. Let's go see what's up here. I don't see anything. There's something right there. I don't feel like the PvP is really that big here. Yeah, the big survey is only for opening the fog. It doesn't actually do anything. It needs to be structured PvP. Yeah. Turn this into World of Warcraft, which that's completely fine. If they want to go that route, like I'm down for it. Like I said, I want people to be able to play the way they want to. But I think like sometimes it's like, okay, it is what it is. It is a PvE game. Like it is. And like I understand that like, oh, we had this vision for the Steep Desert to be PvP. Well, it's like, well, you can't just switch, you know? And that's why everybody was so mad. It's like you gave us a PvP experience or PvE experience and then we switched. And then I don't know. I just don't feel like the players who really want PvP picked this up and like, okay, I'm going to put 60 hours of non-PvP in first and then go PvE. The top one's not open. Let's see how bad it looks here. If I could get out, that'd be great. I don't like grabbing the last one. I'm always scared to grab it. What did we get? We got something. We got a top. What top did we get? A mercenary scout top. Okay. Irradiated core, improved water tube. We got 138 spice sand. We got 31 plasteel plates. That's actually pretty good. I'll let them have the other one. Okay, let me see here. Did I already scan this area too? Oh, it looks like there might be a titanium out here though. Let's go look. You know, honestly, I feel like if they want to make both players happy and they want to like see who's playing the game and what people are doing what, I honestly think at this point, like I would love for everybody just to like enjoy it together and play together and stuff like that. But oh, it's actually there. We're getting really lucky on these drops right now. Like this is crazy. I feel like maybe a PvP servers and PvE servers, maybe this should be a thing. I mean, and then you know what? They can make the whole Haga Basin PvP as well. Maybe people would like that. Maybe that's what they want. I don't know. Is that a Stravidium right there? Yep, sure is. Oh my gosh, and it's their base. They missed the titanium on their own island. Here goes a worm. Oh, was that where we just were? Was that where we just were at the crash ship? I think it might have been. Alright, let me see what the map looks like here. What do we got? What else do we got? We've got I've already scanned these areas. I haven't scanned anything right in front of me. Nothing there. There's a... Let's go here. Well, hold on. What's in here? No, no. Is there anything right here? I don't really see anything. I don't think so. How do I think it'll do on console? It's got to make it there first, honestly. I can tell you right now, if... I can tell you right now, it depends on how the game goes before you're going to see console. Like, they're not even... I don't know. I could be wrong. They could already be developing console stuff right now. 100%. They could. Maybe they're going to try to tap into that market too. Try to get sales back up. Try to get another boost of revenue. Maybe. I don't know. But if they're going to use the PC branch to get to the game where they want it to get to first, before they put it on console, they're not there yet. So... Is there a control point over here? There is. I was wondering because... Yeah, there's a Stratvium mask. Yep. No, that's titanium. I'm pretty sure. The problem is, if I get in there... Watch. Nope. I'm good. It's not worth it. Especially because somebody could literally be chilling right there, and just waiting for people to come over there. Wouldn't be surprised. Not even in the slightest. Alright, you know what? Let's go drop stuff off. Let's go run that station. You said, what, D3? I think is what you said. D3 was the one? Do I just use the scan on the copter? Oh, you already answered that, sorry. I use the scan on the copter for the materials. The big one just gets rid of the fog, so. Do I like It Takes Two? Yeah, It Takes Two is fun. I know they're coming out with a movie, too. That'll be cool. That would be neat. Yeah, we'll go drop our stuff off, and then we'll see what we can find. You know what? Do we have anything coming up over here? Any possibilities? No, not really. Nope, not really. Okay. Yeah, we'll head back. We'll drop our stuff off, and then we'll go run that. We'll go see how that thing goes. I'm not gonna survive that. You know what? I have a feeling that I'm probably not gonna be there solo. I have a feeling that there's probably gonna be other people running it as well. Friday night, deep desert, you know what I mean? I feel like... I feel like there's probably going to be... I keep forgetting like our base, what our base looks like, because it's so much different than what it was when I built it. There's somebody standing here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull it in here. Who is sitting up there? Is it Kaiman? Is Kaiman just chilling up there? I'm not gonna lie, I'm like kind of worried. Like, who is that? Oh my goodness. All right. Scout. Yeah, look at this Triforce hydraulic pistons. We're getting all kinds of fancy fun stuff up in here. I love those crash ships. They drop a whole bunch of goodies. Way, way better. Let's see, what do we got in here? Okay, there's our fiber. We got low grade. We got some more low grade in here. How much low grade? Where's our low grade? What do we need for that? Fuel cell. It's water. Let's see if I do 100. Oh, that's only a 400. What am I doing? Actually, you know what? I am going to just do 100. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's refuel generators. So power down is in a day and an hour, but that's because we need more lubricant. So that lubricant, that 100 lubricant will probably help out quite a bit. What is it? Is Take 2's coming out? Oh, I have no idea. I have the slightest idea. Kyman, you want to go run a silo? Oh, you know what? That Stradvium's done. Could start making it into Plastanium. That's gonna kill water. That must be a carry. That thing sounds crazy. Yeah, that thing is so sick. That thing is so sick. Alright, apparently it's in what, D3? D5, D4, D3. I don't know where it's at, because I don't see it over here, but it must be somewhere, so we'll go find it. Did I clear the inventory out of here? Yes, okay, good, because I need to be able to pick it up. Oh yeah, we could refine that spy stand too. The problem is we need more water. What game do you love to play? I love playing all kinds of games. I play everything. Like literally, okay, so I'm playing this right now. And then if I get time, like I'll go and like on my TV and I'll play Pokemon for a little bit. And then I was playing Power World earlier. I recorded a video on it though, of course. And then I recorded a video on another sim type game too. So like that's another thing. It's like I play everything. I just love playing games in general. I play everything, so. Is this the one that had the messed up ore nodes? No, that was this one up here. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's go see if we can find one. Oh, you know what? This is the basis. The base is on top of this one. Okay, never mind. All right, never mind. We'll just keep going. We gotta figure out where this thing is at. My favorite Pokemon. What do you think it is? There's literally one right behind me. It's peeking right there. Oh. E. Oh, I'm up too far. Oh yeah, Playercraft is a lot of fun too. I really enjoy all kinds of games. I play everything. Oh look, there's some spice right there. I'm surprised there's not somebody already on there. There's probably somebody there grabbing it that I just couldn't see. Yeah, look at that, there's somebody right there. And it's gone. Load it in, it's gone. They really need to add the medium spiced fields out here. Like, it's crazy. I got fuel. If you have enough to get here, I can refuel you. Diglett. Articuno. Mine's Pikachu for sure. 100%. Without a doubt. Okay, so we are in sector D3. I gotta figure out where this place is at. I don't even know where it's at, to be honest. Oh, dang, there's a control point there. I want nothing to do with that. Forgets. Yeah. The only reason I remember. Oh, you know what? I say I remember it, but you know what? Did I accidentally put it away? The only reason I know I had any is because I needed it a little bit ago. Like, I had to specifically go back to get it. I don't know where this thing is at, to be honest. Oh, we're not in D2 anymore. Where the heck is it at? Oh, I missed a huge section of D3. What? There's nothing over there. I don't think it's in here. Oh, crash ship. Oh, you know what? Where's Kaiman at? Here, why don't we land and let me get you refueled up here first. There's a crash ship right there, though. Oh, it's right here. I got you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, you're 51%. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Dude over here has the Harkonnen armor stuff. Fancy. That's what I need to do too. I really need to go out and... I don't know where this place is actually at. I need to go finish those quests. Where is this thing at? Am I missing it? Is it on the other side? Is it down here? Oh, it's probably right down here where... You see, like I said, I don't think I was going to be doing this alone anyways. I have a sinking suspicion that we're not going to be even seeing anybody. Recycle Center videos looks fun. It is fun. I've actually been enjoying it a lot. Oh, you know what? A respawn beacon would probably be a good... There, we're fine. Optimism, let's go. Jeez, there's a lot of respawn beacons here. Maybe that's a sign? It's not a sign. Which way first? There's a band. There's something here. There's a safe. Oh, somebody's fighting something. Do I like Minecraft? Oh yeah, Minecraft's fun. It's a good time. Oh no. Oh gosh, I want to come in here and help you, but I gotta figure out how to do so in any meaningful fashion. Okay, I'm coming over here. We gotta get rid of this gunner. This thing is spicy. Jeez. Watch out behind you. Oh, is that not? Oh, there's a chest here. Any more chests? Man, this place is extra fancy. Yeah, I don't know who's who. You know, that is one thing. Like, I know they said they're not going to. But for the sake of, like, for the sake of PVE, wow. They should, we should have left when we had the chance. Things got a whole lot worse now. This is what I like, though. This is fun. These are much more difficult. Wait, who is this? Is that a player? Oh, that's a player. That's what they need to fix in PvE. I understand PvP, but like a PvE thing, they should definitely have something different. These guys take some serious hits. Jeez Louise. Alright, how do we get out of here before that happens again? It's like, alright, which one of you guys is actually an NPC? Really? Oh, they're different. What? This is cool, but like this is crazy. There's like 8 waves. Are you serious? Oh, that's not even me. That's not that's a player. It'd help if I didn't miss these shots. You know what's funny is I could have swore I thought the doors were already opened at one point. Jeez. That's a player. It's crazy that our weapons feel like they do next to nothing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, which way do we go? All right, this must be the way. Was that the way? I don't even know. I feel like I missed some other stuff on the sides or something. Oh, okay. Do I like anime? Yeah. Oh, there's the intel. 40 intel? Holy moly. We got some, we got a glove. Pin cushion gauntlets. They already did a bunch of waves. Yeah. That's cool, though. I'm gonna guess you could probably run it again and again, huh? So what did we get from this? A responsive planar suspensor belt. Improved dart impacts. All right. Interesting. Oh, you got a heavy. There you go. That's what you need. That armor looks sick. That armor looks so sick. There's one in A-row that gives 30 intel. And all these testing stations, intel reset every week. Really? Wow. Well, we already did all the ones in A-row. Well, I don't know if we did them this week, though. Yeah, I like it all right. Why? I already answered you. I already said yes. Okay, so that is fun. That was pretty cool. Pretty neat. Somebody's ornithopter is just chilling there. So I'm gonna head back to the base. I want to refill the generators, make sure those are topped off. You know what? I'm also thinking maybe we shut off machines that we're not using, because that'll also get our days to last longer. The only problem is if... Jeez, that was like right there. I'm not even gonna bother. There's already people closer to it than I am. I want to go fill this up. I'm gonna turn some machines off, and then I want to go back to the main base. I want to get those machines that I took. I want to get those rebuilt, and then I think maybe I want to continue the Harkonnen storyline and the main storyline as well, because Kaiman's armor looks sick and I really want to look like that. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back here, see how everything is. Put the lubricant that we already had in there, and then, yeah, it's so cool. That's so cool. I'm guessing, are you level 5 with them now? Did you hit the the top tier. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have jets. I don't have the thrusters on. Oh, it doesn't help with anything? Oh, well, never mind then. Okay. Oh, are you ranked? Okay. Yeah, I need to do that too. I have a... Yeah, I need to do that. Surveying the deep desert. Locate a control point. I've located them. Accidentally. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. I think we'll be good. I think we have plenty of lubricant out there, so... You need the vehicle variant still? Yeah, that armor's sick though. You know, I'm not gonna lie, like I really like the assault one would look really cool, and the all the other stuff would look really cool, but I feel like the scout and the buggy are probably the most worth it because those are the ones you use the most, and like the armor. I think the armor is like super worth it too. Okay, so oh, I guess I can learn this. Let's see. Put these in here. Alright, so there's that. How's this looking? 100 lubricants. Alright, so we should be able to go in here. Oh, you know what? This? 3 days and 8 hours. I wonder if that is also representative of these. Oh, these are 20 days. This is total 20 days. So 3 days and 8 hours. We should be good. We should be way good. This should be fine. And actually, you know what? We have more lubricant being made, so very cool. Oh, you know what? Let's get some more Stradvium fiber going. And then we're just chilling here, so we might as well have something running. Plastanium. There we go. And then let me see. Did we get any more? We don't have any more. I have some of that. I need more makeshift. We need more steel. Really, I might need to bring a load of steel out here with me when we come back. Okay. So I think we should be good here. I'm just gonna let this sit here and do its thing, and then we're gonna go, like I said, we're gonna go do the we're gonna go run some missions, and we're gonna go get I'm gonna go replace the buildings that I stole. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on a second. Ooh, you know what we're actually gonna do? I'm gonna grab the spice that I have. Maybe. And the spice melange, because I need it for those buildings back at the thing. And yeah. Oh, you know what? We probably should take our leader zones with us. Okay. Because one of your wind turbines only has fuel for that amount of time. Yeah, no, I know how that works. It's for the least amount of one. All right. Onwards, back to the Haga Basin. Yes, I know. I'm aware how the power works. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. You can't say you weren't there for me, because you were. Time to hydrate with my giant jug. The only problem is that giant jug makes me need to pee. I got this today at Walmart because it's the circle things, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big typical fan of these things because like they're kind of hard to drink out of. But in this giant jug, not bad. Not bad. I came here for giant jug content. You're gonna have to go to the different website for that there, bud. The only one that gets thirsty playing this game. I mean, there's sand everywhere, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna go run some of those missions and stuff. So full transparency with everything here, right? Honest feelings. Still, Deep Desert, it's PVE. They gave us that, which is good, and I can't complain. But like, I have to say, in its current state, it's extremely boring. There's really not a whole lot to do out here. Because there's no nodes to go and get. If there was actually resources to farm, then that'd be one thing. If you could actually go out and farm resources regularly, that'd be one thing. But when you take like an hour and find like 2 or 3 nodes max, it just feels like a waste of time. There's no spice nodes out here. Like there's almost none, which is insane because it says that there's 22 small spice nodes at the same time. You don't ever see them. They're gone immediately. So that's kind of like, it's just kind of boring. All of the resources are in the PvP area, which is, I mean, you know what? If that's what they want to do, that's fine. But unfortunately, like, I think people are, yeah, I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm just identifying the issues, and I'm hoping that over time they'll get adjusted. But the thing that people need, the PvE players need right now, is something to do, and giving them more resource nodes with like lower yields would be a really good fix. Yeah, it's just pretty boring out here because had they have updated it and left the tweaking alone, it might not be as bad. But when they updated the PvE area and extended it, tweaking the nodes and dropping them so far down, like it's just, you took away all of the toys, you took away all of the stuff. It's so empty. It is so empty. And that's the thing. It's like, I thought there was gonna be spice nodes everywhere, you know? Like, where's all these spice nodes? Where's all these, like, even the medium nodes? Because, like, I mean, they were like, hey, the largest nodes are going to stay in the PvP area. Okay, cool. Keep the largest nodes there. But don't keep all of them there. You know? It's one thing that's like, oh, well, the most resources will be in the PvP area. Okay. Keep most of them there. But, like, don't keep all of them. But, I don't know. I think maybe they need to just figure out their player base, I guess. Do they have more PvP players? Do they have more PvE players? I think they need to figure out who their main player base is and who's going to be sticking around and playing in this, and what type of people are playing this and putting more time into it, and which ones aren't. And I think they need to focus with that. Or, honestly, the easiest thing is... The easiest thing would just make a PvP server and a PvE server. It'd be the easiest thing. Make the PvP servers full PvP, including the Haga Basin. Let them play. If PvP players want to play, let them play. And then it will literally have no effect on the other players. The PvP players can play. They can do their game because, you know, PvE players were ruining it for them. So here, give them an entire thing. The whole thing, Haga Basin, Deep Desert, all PvP. Enjoy it, you know? And then I think the other side needs to be maybe all PvE, you know, have the entire deep desert PvE, have this whole side PvE, and then it doesn't matter. So then you can just play however you want. It doesn't matter who gets what, because right now the biggest point of contention for the PvP players is that they have to have a special reward. It's like, well, then why? It's like every argument I see is like, oh, well, you just don't want the risk versus reward. It's like, no, I just want to play the game that they designed and developed. Well, those are supposed to be for, you know, those are supposed to be rewards for PvP players. Well, why do you need a reward? You know, it's like, I don't understand that. Why do you need a special reward to play the game like you want to play? I just don't get it. Nodes should spawn based on actual number of players in the deep desert in that moment. Yeah. It should. You're right. It should be based off of how many people are on there. Almost every other MMO with non-instance resources don't do that. Yeah. Basin being full PvP mode would. Well, see, this is the thing: is if you rent a custom server, if you get a custom server, a private server, the private server you rent is only a Haga Basin. When you go to the deep desert, it's the same as everybody else's because that's what it is. That's just how it is. But there is an option to have an entire there is a toggle on those custom servers to toggle PvP on the entire server, which that's fantastic. So obviously they thought about that. So why not do the same thing for PvE? All right, so I need to replace. The first things I got to do, I got to replace the machines that I stole. I got to give them back because it's not nice. All right, so I need a spice refinery first because without that, we can't do nothing. What am I doing here? I'm looking for this guy. So we need a spice refinery, which we can't get because I need duraluminum and silicon block. Okay. So let's get some silicon blocks going here. Craft them out. Let's do 50. Let's do 50 here. Silicon block, craft them out. I'm splitting these between machines so they get done faster. 50 here. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, so that's for that, and then we need duraluminum ingots. All right, so what do we need for this guy? Duraluminum ingots and silicon blocks. Okay, cool, easy enough. So silicon block, craft them out. Let's go ahead and just do, let's just do 200 on this one. Not really worried about the water on those. Now, I know I need water. Don't worry. Steel, plastanium ingot. We can do plastanium here. Look at that. We can do 134 plastanium. What? That's crazy. There's a whole bunch of ships crashing outside. All right. So let me go ahead and grab some water. You got to go on an aluminum run. Tracy's going to be so sad that he missed an aluminum run. If you have 200 people in the deep desert, it makes no sense to have spice or tier 6 nodes or spawn at the same rate as if you have 50 people in there. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's what, so like, yeah, I agree. 100%. How's our fuel looking? What vehicle is this? Wow, this thing is like 99% everything. Oh! Is this all tier 5? Yeah, Mark 5. Okay. Sick. We got Kaiman doing an aluminum run with us. Let's go. I mean, I thought I was soloing it. I mean, I stole the machines, you know. I was like, I stole them, so I got to put the work in. Oh, it's so nice. We have a friend. Yeah. Yep. So the problem with the griefing, like the reality of it, all right? The reality of the griefing, right? If you have PvP players Playing with PvE players, there's going to be griefing. You know why? Because PvP players grief people. That's what they do. Regardless, I know it's not all of them, but guess what? That's usually that's usually the problem. So if they put in if they put in anti-PvP measures, it would also combat griefing. But they can't, because they can't, like, they have to balance, they have to figure out how to get the PvP to still work while also, like, not taking away core features. Like, I can tell you right now, one of the biggest issues right now is one of the biggest issues right now. Is he still up there? What happened? I was like, wait, where did he go? One of the biggest, like, griefing methods in the deep desert right now is people are getting their thopters and smashing other thopters into the ground. And what it's doing is, so basically a group of scout ornithopters, like 5 or 10 people, will go around and they will find people that are using carries or whatever, like in the PvE area. And what they do is they go and they hit them. They collide with them on the top, pushing them down constantly until they hit the ground and get eaten by the worm. So that right there, a good way to get rid of that would be to disable vehicle collisions, you know, ghosting. You get close to somebody, it ghosts, you can't actually touch them. But for the PvP side, that's really not going to work, you know, because you probably want those collisions. You probably need all that stuff. So yeah, it's just weird. It's a hard balance. I don't think they're not going to get it immediately. But I think what they need to do is they need to figure out what they want to do first. Once you separate PvE and PvP, yep, it worked great. Most games have it separated. Most games don't lead PvE into PvP, you know? That's not a normal thing. Well, no, see, if that's happening on the PvE side, that is 100% reportable. Absolutely, report them for, if you're in the PvE area, which this is where it's happening, because people are, the PvEers that don't want to PvP, that's why it's a problem, is they're in the area where they should not be getting attacked by anybody, and that's because they need, you know, these PvPers, they need to get their kicks by, you know, ruining other people's days. That's what they like. That's why they're throwing a fit. They figure out other ways to do it. That's what's going on. That's one of the biggest things. Also, the amount of speed hacks right now and the amount of stealing with the thopters and stuff is getting crazy. Like, people are literally just hopping into other people's thopters and leaving. Now, I know it's not that simple. I'm not saying it's that simple. That's oversimplified, but that is absolutely happening. And, like, there's videos of it everywhere. It's crazy. Well, no, it's not PvE. The area that it's in is a PvE area. It's not PvE. It's not. That's not the area that this is taking place in. And that's why it's an issue. If you're in a PvP area, I don't care what you do. Everything is, if you're in a PvP, a free-for-all PvP, whatever. I don't care, whatever. That's not my concern. My concern is when you come over to the side where PvP is disabled and it is only PvE, that is where this stuff is happening. That is where people are saying, hey, I'm not PvPing, but I don't have a choice. They're now being forced to lose stuff. They're being griefed. That is a problem. Absolutely, 100%. Because that area is not that. I'm not saying in, no, I don't think that there shouldn't be any PvP at all. I think there should be. But you gotta find that balance, you know? Ow. They keep shooting me. Yeah. Well, that's the interesting situation that they kind of got themselves in, is Most games differentiate the PvP and the PvE very well. PvEers don't accidentally PvP. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a thing. You don't have to, in most games, you don't have to go into a PvP area for any reason. For any survival related gear, anything relating to the game, you don't have to. Like, that's just not a thing. So that's kind of why it's just weird. You know, I'm not like, you know, I'm criticizing it, but at the same time, like, they did an update, and which is insane. They did it faster than anybody else. I think that's fantastic. I think they're listening to players like a lot more than most game developers, and I think it's going to take time to work out for sure. I'm enjoying it like it is. I'm ready for some fixes, yeah, but that's all right. They'll get to it. I'm not worried about it. I'll do my thing until it gets, you know, I'm still trying. I'm still playing in the deep desert. I'm still having fun. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the Asia servers are really bad with the speed hacks and all that stuff. Those speed hacks are crazy. Like, I've seen videos of them. Those things are moving so fast. It's crazy. Yeah. And you know, it's not all PvPers. Like I said, there's a lot of PvPers that you know, they don't want that stuff either, because it makes them look bad. It ruins it for them too. But there is that group of people that just want to ruin it for other players. You always have that. You'll never get away from it. It's fun though. There is no aluminum here. So much for Battle Eye. I don't think Battle Eye installs when you're on this. I don't think Dune has Battle Eye, does it? I have no idea. Maybe it does. I'm trying to remember if I see the little window pop up for Battle Eye beforehand. I don't. It does? Really? Wow. Wow, I didn't realize that. You know what? I thought, I don't know. I guess I thought Battle Eye was a little bit better at detecting that stuff than it is. But, whew. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that either, because I know there's like a lot of people that don't like Battle Eye, because it's super intrusive on, like, you know, security and stuff like that. So, like, I'm not even gonna get into that. It is what it is. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm interested. I'm interested to see where it goes. It'll be cool. I hope they can find a balance between the PvP and the PvE and keep them all on one server and all that stuff. But, like, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if realistically the only way going forward is having PvE servers, PvP servers. Because then you keep them separate and they don't fight, you know? The problem with that is, like we see in most games, PvP servers end up dying off. Did I miss one? I think we're good. Are we good? What's our weight at? What are we looking like here? Oh, we're at 2584. Let's go. Are there hackers in my server? No, I haven't seen anything. There's nothing I've seen. Not yet. I say that. You know what? We'll go this way. We'll just grab these last ones, because we're gonna be full here, like in half a rock. I haven't seen anything super suspicious, but also I don't pay attention a lot. I kind of stay in my own world, do my own thing, you know. Right now the spice is bugged, only in the PvE. It forms the piles under the sand. Yeah, you know, I've noticed flying around, I almost can never see the spice. Uh-oh, low fuel. All right, are we full? We are. Okay, cool. Sweet. Now we can get some aluminum going. And I get the machines remade that I stole. Yeah, no, it does. It does. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Usually, in my experience, I'm not gonna say everything, but usually in my experience, when there is PvP servers and PvE servers typically outnumber PvP servers 5-to-1, maybe 10-to-1, and then those PvP servers are usually the first ones to die off with like low player count. I don't know. I've noticed that trend. Don't know. Does it mean something? Maybe. Does it not? Don't know. I just have noticed that trend myself. 6 spice blows on the PvE side and got 77 spice. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The Haga Basin right now, like, I almost don't even want to say anything, but like, honestly, I think the Haga Basin is the place to get the spice right now. Like, if you are a PvE player and you want spice, the Haga Basin is it. Because everybody is now in the deep desert trying to get, everybody's in the deep desert trying to get stuff. So, like, that's where everybody went. I'm just throwing this wherever it'll fit, because it's all going to get smelted here before too long anyways. Oh my god, we have so much flour. The sand flour. Oh man. Alright. Sick. Let's go. That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm saying. If you want your spice, the Haga Basin is the place to run it. I know. Hello. Alright, so we gotta get some aluminum. We can do a max of 600, so let's do like 150 here. Okay, I do this. So 150 there. $150 there. And we'll do another 150 here. And then for duraluminum, okay, so we have a bunch of that, so we should be good. He's having fun. Is flaming oil spilled over the ocean? You have a buggy behind a wall that you use just for storage? Yeah. It holds 25. Well, the biggest one is 2,500. These hold 1,750, I think, max. All right, so let's see. We just need duraluminum for these now because I got this. We have spice, and we have everything else. 130 and 90. We don't have enough silicon block yet. All right, so there's those. That will give us our spice machine back and a refinery back. Okay, we did it. We put the things back. Now, the other stuff that we kind of need is, unfortunately, the advanced survival fabricator is like probably the first thing that we're gonna have to unlock. A buggy cutaway Mark 6 would be really nice. But the problem is that you don't use the buggy to... You don't use the buggy for anything in the deep desert. You don't think this patch is going to last? They're going to revert it back to how it was? You know, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what they're going to do. I honestly, like, I feel like it's really weird. There's some things that are just kind of weird. Like, they spun up the public testing server and did this whole announcement about, hey, we're gonna have this public testing server where we're gonna test updates before they go out. And they did that. They announced it. Everybody started getting on. I streamed for like 12 hours that day, you know, because I had to level up. And like the main thing was the PVE deep desert in there, right? And then they released it the next day. That's so weird. You know, like why go through all the trouble of doing a public testing server for a day? Nobody, like, literally, there was no way. I don't think there was any way that anybody got to the deep desert and could report anything on it. So it was so weird that they did it like the next day without giving anybody the chance to like get in there and be like, yeah, hey, like, you know, because there could have been feedback on the public thing saying, hey, you know what, like, this is cool, but like, there's nothing here. You know, give them time to fix it before they released it. Because now what they did is they released it to everybody, and everybody that was upset at the first time, now they're like, oh, thanks for opening it, but then like you took everything away from us too. So it's like now the people are like double mad, you know? It's really, I don't know, it's just really weird. And then also the other thing too was like, they had that Reddit AMA. And the answers to that were a complete 180 to what the creative director posted like 2 days later, saying, hey, we're gonna do the PVE thing, we're gonna do that. Like, it was such a complete 180. It was really like, it was almost weird. Kyman said something about it, and he said he's like wondering if the team that's developing this is like kind of like divided, you know, like one team is wanting one thing, one team is wanting the other, and like there's like some internal like stuff going on, you know, because like things are just kind of like really weird, that things are happening like so weird, and like, it's just, I don't know, it just seems odd. The public test servers for a bigger patch. Well, in my experience, like from my standpoint, what is a bigger patch than completely changing the deep desert to make it half PVE? There's literally nothing bigger that you could add to the game than that, you know? And then that was the thing that they added to immediately, which is just, I found that weird. Just got the game. Hope you enjoy the game. I am having a blast. I'm still having fun. I still have things to do. I'm having a good time. I'm having an absolute blast. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm excited to see where it goes. But it seems like, you know, people want to talk about it. So let's talk about it. All right, let's see. I'm trying to we gotta get our machines back. Oh, you know what? I'm not even making duraluminum yet. Hold on. So, duraluminum. You know what? I'm gonna have to let these are just gonna have to cook for a little bit. Okay, this is the plan. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna run some stuff now. So, let's go to our journey. Let's find this. And where is our Harkonnen friend? Report back to Peter in Harko. Okay. So we're going back to Harko. Do I have my thrusters or did I leave them? I think I thought I left them here. Thruster Mark 4s. Those will work for me. All right, so we're going to put those... Oh, I got to put my leader Johns away. All right. Alright, so let's get this guy out. Place you there. Let's go ahead and grab this. And let's detach. Oh my god. Getting these detached is always a nightmare. And assemble. Thruster. Perfect. Okay. Refuel. And then let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead. We gotta head to Harco. Let's do some missions, shall we? Hope you're having I'm having a good time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let them cook. Let them get. I think that's what they need to do. I think they needed to. I think they needed to maybe let that update cook a little bit before it came out. But you know what? I'm excited to be playing it. So. Oh, what am I doing? We don't even need to be doing that. I love just shooting up like this. It's so much fun. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna revert the deep desert. I don't think they're going to. I think they're gonna leave the deep desert, the half of it PvP, PvE, whatever. I think they're gonna leave it half and half. They're not gonna take that back. That's something that I don't think you can undo. You can't say, oh hey, you know what, we saw this stuff, we messed up. You can't take it away, regardless of how people are, like, you know, upset about it currently or whatever. That can't go. You can't just like, never mind. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. You know what's funny is I logged into Pokemon Go 2 days ago for the first time in like a long time. I really should yeah, I haven't been on there forever. I haven't played since they sold the game to whoever has it now. Oh, I gotta go to Harco, huh? Which I still cannot believe. I cannot believe that what, Niantic sold Pokemon Go? Wasn't Niantic sold it to they sold it to oh god, the people who I can't remember the name of the company. The people who make like Monopoly Go and stuff. Like, I can't believe that. That's mind-blowing to me. I can't believe that. All right. Let's do some questing. That's another good thing. You know what? Another thing that could be really easy for this game, if they just need more quests.
What do you have for me? Congratulations, you're a nat. I admire. I have received. Is Skorda a true belief? I'll dust off.
Completed. Report back. Search the learning center. Is that on? In the Haga Basin. Search the learning center for, and then call. Okay. We gotta go right back. You gotta love it. Scopely is the company? Is it? I'm just so surprised. I just don't understand why. Why would you? I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they saw the decline in players and they're like, hey, you know what? I don't know how long this is going to be going for anymore. And you know what? We got our time with it. Let's let it go while it's still worth a lot. Maybe that's what they were doing. I don't know. I don't know what Pokemon Go numbers look like. I haven't played for a while. You see them creating something similar to Expeditions of No Man's Sky on this one. They had 3.5 billion good reasons to sell it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I was looking into we talked about it last time about Hightail. I was reading some stuff on it today. I watched some stuff on it too about them, kind of like what happened and what was going on and stuff. And I am still just, I can't even believe. I cannot believe that. Like that to me is crazy. You know what? I'm supposed to go over here too. Oh, it's a testing station. Oh, fun. Yeah, they could absolutely use that overworld map or whatever, the world map. And they could add anything to it. Never really got into Pokemon Go. Nice. That's alright. It wasn't for everybody, you know? Was not for everybody by any means. It would be cool. I don't know. So, I don't know what they would add. I think before they go adding stuff, I think they need to refine what they have here. All of the testing stations, they're okay because they're all within the same planet and like, you know, within the story and stuff like that. But like every testing station feels the same. Every single one of them feels the same. They all feel the same. They don't feel different in like any meaningful way. And like I feel like before they go and making like expeditions and stuff like that, they need a way to make these feel different, feel like, you know what I mean. I mean, like I said, we don't need to get back to the whole, you know. Where's the testing station? I thought there was I thought we had to go in the testing station. Oh yeah, it's just my marker's like way off. Oh, it's down there. Everything just feels very samey right now, so. I'm guessing this is the testing station. Yep. It sure is. Yeah, the ornithopters, they feel so good. I love flying the ornithopters. Those vehicle controls feel so good. The glide feels so good. They did a really good job with those. I think I have like 2 contracts here. just gotta be careful because I gotta make sure that I actually do what's required of me.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, senior plant geneticist here at the station.
You like almost the yeah, I don't know. It almost seems like they purposely made these testing stations like not memorable. I don't know why, but like that's what it feels like. It's like even the numbering, it's like, ah, this is number 1, which again, it might follow the story. And I'm not trying to discredit that at all, but it's like just number them. I need to make the tier 6 weapons and stuff. Oh, I know. We haven't made any of that yet. The tier 6 stuff? All the plastanium stuff? Yeah, that's... The problem with it is it's like... The problem with that stuff right now is we need all of the advanced fabricators. And all of the advanced fabricators take a ton of spice melange. Like, I think is the advanced fabricator the one that takes like 400 spice melange? I think it is. We haven't built any of the advanced fabricators because we got to build the advanced fabricators so we can make the advanced materials. We got to get the advanced weapons fabricator. We got to get the advanced garment fabricator. Yeah, it's crazy. It takes so... It's going to take so long. Somebody's already been through here. I didn't miss my thing, did I? Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's not even really the plastanium that's a problem. It's the spice melange. Trace went out yesterday, braved the PvP, and came back with 4,000 spice powder, spice dust, whatever. 4,000 from one run, which turned into 40 spice melange. And it's just like, good gosh. I don't feel like I'm done here. Oh, this is the... Okay. Hmm, 40. Yeah. Yep. 4,000 seemed like a lot. Did I... I feel like I went the wrong way somewhere. This is weird. Yeah, they are kind of nuts. Now, they did say, they absolutely said that it was meant to be for a group thing, you know? Which, it looks like it. Sure does look like it's meant to be a group thing, but I mean, there's 3 of us. I mean, there's more of us, but there's 3 of us that play pretty regularly, and okay, hold on. I feel like this is the way I need to go. Let me go look at this door real quick. I feel like this was a side. Ah, did I miss this? No, I got that one. Okay, hold on. What's over here? Whoop.
Who's that? Who's there?
I missed both of those shots. Missed that one too. Missed that one too. Oh my gosh. I just need to get good, apparently. Oh, man. This guy over here, he's terrible at this game. I don't think he's ever played it before. You get better returns than sand. Yeah, I mean, that's fantastic. It's fantastic. You just got to get them first. Okay, it's a good thing I went down here. Because I would have not come back here. And I would have missed all of this beautiful loots. Actually, I had to make sure I didn't have a thing down here. Yeah, the shotgun's a long-range weapon for sure. You're right, no doubt. Long-range weapon. I feel like this is a trap.
Who goes there?
Not me. Not me. Whoa! That's not fair. You can shoot me through the door, but I can't shoot you. That's a load. I don't know where you went. Where? Where's the enemy? What? That's all I use a shotgun for is long range. No? Ooh, gold band. Is that the spit dart? The spit dart's actually really good. I really like that one. I should use it more. Okay, so we gotta go downstairs. Is gonna be the next area that we have. I need particle capacitors. This is, I don't even know which one this is. They all have a bunch of them. If you need a lot, I don't know what gear set you're in, but the testing station 10 I think is the one where you get like the most. I don't know. This one, it seems like you are getting. This is up in the, is it 167, I think. It's up in the Udham region or something. Hello. Why is that there? Okay. I feel like my contract. Oh, so much water in here. See, why don't people live in here? I feel like if you're gonna live somewhere, this is the place to be. Search for Ullman. Did I find him? Search the learning center for Skorda. Watch, I probably missed it.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long...
What? I feel like I missed it. Is that even the right one? I might be looking at my thing wrong. Oh. Guess what? My contract wasn't even here. It was just they were so close together on the map. It looked like they were here. But I mean, hey, you know what? We did the other contract. Oh my gosh. Trace is probably like, I don't know what he's doing over there. I don't remember doing that part. I don't remember running that station, but okay. The area I landed on was definitely the area that I was supposed to be at. Because that is 100% the learning center. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that big area. Oh, no, maybe not. I think it's that big area right there. I feel like there's something right underneath of me. Oh. Okay. I apparently need a bracelet. Oh, bracelet. Hmm. Explosives for digging when you need them. Oh, we completed that stage. And then it's like, oh, never mind. We need to go over there. Oh, there's this stupid abandonment. Did I really miss that? Does this door open? Nope. I think it came from, yeah, it came from over here. Here we go. Uh-oh. I hear somebody ornithoptering. Did I find the Skidora? Search the learning center. I need to play this.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udum.
In the Udum.
Those who show less zeal
It's the
have
Udum.
regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper.
Guess where I need to go.
When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai-Hulud
Guess where I need to go.
to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
It's almost like I was just there. It's almost like I was just there. Yeah, I just zoom around. We go in fast and loud. Fast and loud. Sometimes it gets me into trouble, but that's all right. Dune man scout. No, it's just, it's like the it's like the tier of gear. Oh, and guess what? I probably have to run the entire thing over again. I probably have to go all the way around and do it all over again. Yep.
Desert botanical testing
It's in the
station
final
number
room.
160.
You know what? We're just running through. I don't even care. I'm not going to loot anything. Nope. I don't want to. Oh, I have to. Did it open? Nope. I hear you. I heard you say shields up. Well, that's good. I missed him 100%. For the ore, you just can't find it. I know. I know. Oh, I just needed that. The biggest issue is that the ore is just, it's so hard to find. What a perfect step. Gotcha. This way. Oh, dang it. I already looted that one. I didn't need it. Well, I guess, you know what? Another power pack? Why not? Let me guess. I missed the band. Yeah, the spice is interesting to say the least. It seems like it's like sometimes it's there and you can get it, and sometimes it's like not there and you can't get it. This way?
Who are you?
This is the same room I fought them last time in. I love those doors. I'll say, I don't care if I have to say it a million times. I love those doors. They're so much fun. There's the band. All right. Yeah, the drill shots are really fun. Good stuff. Good stuff. They're really good right now. Man, that last testing station though. I already get this one? Oh, was it right here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, if I would have missed that.
You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects.
If I would have skipped that.
To hide it from us. It's saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital?
So we can catch up with the hunting party northwest of the Myceteril, and then we can follow him.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
Take your
Station
attempts
number
and
1.
hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing.
Wait
to
a
the
second.
northwest.
I went the wrong way.
Cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Out camping this weekend, watching the stream of the tent. Hey, that sounds like a fun time. Hopefully it's not super hot where you at. If, oh man, tent camping right now would be the worst where I live. Especially tent camping. Tent camping, no thank you. It is too hot and it's too humid. Could be fun to take the camper out though, but... Okay, so we got to go to over here. Is there room here? Can I place this? Oh, come on. Come on. Let me have it. Give me back my ornithopter. Oh, I live in Arkansas. It's hot and humid. I have a feeling they're over here somewhere. Oh, we found them. They're right here. Which way were they going? This way? Oh. Now what? Are you Skadora? Was a drone attack. Oh man. Oh. I bet. Are you Skadora? Oh, you're alive?
Who the hell sent you? Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying.
Crosswind. I saw something a little bit about it. It looks kind of neat.
Don't rightly know. We found it on X, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerades, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick, and Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Now you're talking sense. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they...
Too much spice by the looks of it? Yes, I would agree.
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shine out of me.
All right, now we get a report back. Zone changing? Oh, it's because it was a green zone. Can I not place this here? You know what? That's fine. So it's like the demo is supposed to be like 30 hours with 3 different... What? That's crazy. They 30 hours as a demo? They should not be doing that. That's cool and all. Like, if they want to make the game free, they should make it free. But like a 30-hour demo? A demo should be like an hour, you know? That's crazy. I worry about things like that. I do. I worry about things like that because, like, you know, these people that make these games, like, they, you know, they have the best intentions. Like, oh, you know, we're gonna make this demo. Everybody's gonna love it. Yeah, but it's like if you make too much of it, nobody's gonna buy the actual game. It's like you put all this time and effort into something you love that nobody's gonna buy. You know, you deserve to make some money off of it. I think people forget, like, people deserve to make money on their games, you know? They deserve to get paid, but they don't deserve to take advantage. There's a line there. Don't get my words twisted. 30 hours? I don't know why you would just want to release it as a free... If you already have 30 hours of gameplay, like, that's insane. I mean, good on them. Whatever they want to do. I like my big demos. That's good. I just wish them the absolute best. That's crazy. There you go.
Both ships were shot.
Okay, now what?
What do you have for me? I must. Now that is a level of self-interest and maniacal. This task won't be. The Emperor declared. Find and infiltrate the trick. The Emperor declaring.
Contract. Find the wreck of the Euphoria. Oh yeah, you know what? That's gonna lead us into a PvP zone as well. Yeah, see, we're basically gonna finish this whole contract thing, and my bar is gonna go from here to 5 immediately. Find the wreck, recover the container, and report back. All right, let's fly back and go to the wreck, and then get the container, and then come back and do it again. Makes you wonder how huge the game is going. Yeah. Just don't get your hopes up. Just don't get your hopes up. Ambition is games die from being too ambitious probably more than games even come out. I mean, let's look at Hytale. Let's look at Hytale. They were in a place where they could have had a game, but then like they redid the engine to get all these new features in, and then the game never even came out. They got too ambitious. Yeah, they messed up. They may have messed up just a skosh. If we're talking about their Star Citizen, yeah, but you know what? I don't know how. I don't know how, but they managed to get the funding of people. Oh, is the Ophora in here? I'm gonna stop and get my radiation suit just in case. Because if it's in the radiated area... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I should go that way, go over... And you know what? I'm gonna go get my radiation suit. I don't know if it's in the radiated area or not, but... Yeah, you know, and it's funny. I didn't even know about this. Like, I haven't been following Hytale, like, at all. I was excited when they announced it. You know, I looked into all their stuff here and there. They had announcements and stuff. And I was like, oh, cool. You know, I'm going to check it out whenever it comes out. But like the fact that it was this long and they had nothing, like no playable demos, like nothing. I'm just saying from the gameplay that we saw, what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, that game looked like it was already at a state where they could possibly have it like an early access, an alpha, a beta, anything within like 6 to 8 months from when they like announced it, you know? And that most definitely did not happen. But then like to be 4 or 5 years later, that's... Yeah, I'm just grabbing my radiation suit though, just in case. Because I'd hate to go to that point and then they'd be like, oh, you should go check this area. You know what I mean? There it is. All right. Actually, you know what? No, I won't put it on right now. Spice known. Yeah, it's just crazy that like that game. Yeah, it seemed like it had everything together. Like it seemed like it was like, oh man, by the stuff that they already showed, it looked like it was good to go. Good to go. Send it, you know. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You think it'll ever come out? So like they officially canceled it, right? Well, Riot pulled funding, and they're like, okay, it's not happening. But you know how things in the gaming industry stuff works. You think that like, okay, cool, the team's gonna get broken down, but do you think that those assets in like the game or whatever is gonna still stick with somebody and they're gonna still continue it and they're gonna try to make it a thing? Do you think we eventually ever like actually see it, even though they said they weren't going to? Should we grab the spice? Nah, I'm not even worried about it. Let's go knock this thing out. It's gonna get used. You think so? That'd be cool. Too much of a guy. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of something went into it. I think it's that thing over there, if I'm not mistaken. We might get a little bit of radiation going here. We got time. We'll be over there before the radiation gets us. You really don't have a long time though. That sounded awfully ferocious. You know what's funny is I remember coming here and we were gathering stuff, you know? Halt! Man, this guy takes some hits, huh? That was the wrong way to run. Yeah, sounded way too close. Find the oh. Hello. That sounded weird. What the heck? Is that it? Report back? Oh my gosh. Really? That's it? That's all I did? You know what's nice though is we could easily go back now because we can just go this way. All the way back down here. Anybody got any exciting plans this weekend? I'm trying to think if there's anything going on this weekend. I mean, I gotta check out Astromedica. Can't believe I let that slip. I can't believe that. I let that slip. Do the bubble cabin? Yeah, look, it's pretty cool. The Harkonnen stuff looks really sick. Peter de Vries.
What do you have for me? Show me. But carefully.
But
I
carefully.
find those who can accomplish the impossible to be just.
Hey, reach rank 5!
Next, you recovered something from this new play. I am saying it is time.
What did we do? What did we just do? What did I agree to? I don't know. I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna take a drink while I wait. Is this where I become a Jedi? What's happening? That was a really, like, dramatic way. Oh. It's all quiet. It's done in silence. It's a cool ring. What's done is done. You think this just isn't voice acted yet or something? Or is there story to this that I don't know? All right. Hey, look at that. We hit 120. Completed contract. Located. Oh, located. Okay. Now, I want to get the cool looking armor too. I probably don't have enough money on me right now. What will it be? It will be that I don't have enough monies. I want the heavy armor. Oh yeah, heavy armor swatch. Heavy armor set variant. Oh. Yes, please. And then heavy armor swatch. Yes, please. Ranged weapon. Ooh. What do we have here? Hold on, what else can we get? Melee weapon. What else we got? Lights. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, buddy. Customizations. All right, so this. Well, that looks fancy. Okay. How do I go back? Very nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeedly. Where is my... Ooh. Ooh, I wonder what that's going to look like now. I don't know. I'm excited, though. Can I just go through and, like, place it on all of them? This looks sick. Oh, yeah. Look at us. Look at us. Too cool. It's a silent scene because it's cheaper to casting to voice act it. That's funny. All right, this looks cool though. You know what? Where? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty sick. So that's what the assault looks like right there. See oh, hold on. That's our current ornithopter. That's what the assault looks like, and then the carry. Actually, what does the carry look like? Does the carry look the same? Do they not have a... I don't know. Maybe you can't see the carry one. Oh, is there... You know what? There might not be a carry variant yet. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't realize I was only a couple missions away from it, where I would have done it a long time ago. Oh, man. I wasn't even that far away from it. All right, let's go back to our base. I need to build those machines now. We gotta get those machines built. Yeah, I don't think so either. I haven't seen one. Of a mechanic guy from the anime Appleseed. Yeah, it looks sick. Oh heck yeah. It looks cool. The helmet, it's alright. The helmet's alright. It's not quite as, I don't know. It's alright. It's not bad. The helmet isn't like, doesn't, you know, usually the headpiece is like the piece that really sets it off. It's all right. The rest of it looks sick, though. Everything looks sick. There goes the worm. You know what's funny to me is that they actually have a worm under the ground moving around. Like, that's crazy. Like, I thought for sure it was just gonna be, you know, a visual. There wouldn't actually be anything underneath of it, you know? And then when it pops up, it's just the top half that's loaded, or the part that comes after, you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe there's actually an entire worm like made into the game running around doing stuff like that. It's crazy from like a, you know, from a technical standpoint. I'm just like, why? I don't understand the need for that. You never see the tail of it, you know what I mean? You never see any other part of it other than like the top half. It's weird. I'm surprised. All right, this armor is sick. Okay, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I never said it didn't look good. I just was like, the helmet's, it's okay. The helmet's all right. All right. Let me get the, where is it? Okay, builder. We should be good. So refiners, are you kidding me? Where did the duraluminum go? Is it not done yet? Oh, I never queued up the duraluminum. I was like, where did it go? Guess what? Killed water. All right. So let's let that do its thing for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and try to quick deposit everything that I can. Oh, there went my ammo. Hold on. Ammo went in this one. Alright, let's keep that. Sweet. I've got this. So we'll leave that. Oh, hold on. Where is buggy parts? Okay, so we picked that up. I've got this. I've got a power pack. Do we have armor area? Armor stuff. Power pack, and then, okay. So let's let the duraluminum do stuff. Let's go get, let's go get these bodies real quick. Let's get them in the stills. This is I just chewed through 400 duraluminum. We'll get some water replaced here. You know, I don't know. I'm not going to say it yet. I'm thinking. And we spent the first half making the base, you know, so we could build out there and refine out there and all that stuff. You know, I wanted to do that. I wanted to explore that because, like, that's kind of like, you know, the purpose of that area is to do that stuff. But, like, I'm honestly thinking, I'm like, man, maybe it would be better to just stockpile it and just bring it back. Because, like, our base here, we're already set up for so much more. Like, maybe it would be better just to have a big box out there that we could throw the assault in, and then, like, a generator or two running, and then just storage, you know, and just storing it, and then just make runs, just run around, drop it off, whatever, you know? Instead of setting up everything out there to run and, like, make stuff and then, like, have to do it every week. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now, but I am thinking about that now because, like, I just realized I'm like how much easier it is to get water here, you know? Like, it's so much easier for us to get water because we can get these death stills going easy peasy. And, like, I also am thinking, I'm like, you know what? At the rate that we're actually getting titanium and, like, the stuff for plastanium and stuff, we're not really getting it in, like, bulk quantities where we need to be processing it to make it easier to get back. Because, like, we're just not operating at that capacity, you know? Like, I think the capacity we're operating, it's easier for us just to get it, maybe have a centralized storage location, you know, when we don't want to run back, and then just bring the assault back and just, you know? Or just fill up ornithopters and come back. I don't know. We got 3 days on the power out there, so I guess we'll see how much it gets used, but I'm thinking that... You know what I just realized? We might have a storage full of bodies. The biggest perk of the deep desert is half the cost of building there, but not... Yeah, I could see that, but, like, I don't know that that's necessarily a thing for us, to be honest. Okay, no, we don't have any bodies. Did I build a pyramid? No, this is not a pyramid. It's got more than 4 sides, and it doesn't go up to a point, and... You know?
There's someone...
Where's your other guy? Oh, there's one. It's a fancy box. Yeah, you know, I'm just thinking, I'm like, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not worth it. Oh, you got a pyramid on your server? Could be. Yeah. Can you extinguish them and then grab the corpse? Probably not. I'm guessing you can't double dip. You can't suck the blood and then put them in the thing. What item do I have that makes me fly? It's the it's this thing. It's a full suspensor belt. So you basically press and hold spacebar to like activate it. So when you jump, you can just press and hold, and it keeps your momentum in the direction you're going, except for down. So like, let's say I was falling and I was gonna take fall damage, I can hit it right before I hit the bottom, and it kind of like stops me. So like in combination with the shig wire, I just press and hold it, and it keeps my momentum. And then right before I hit the ground, I just do that, and then it stops me from taking damage. Now, this is also the thing that you've seen people use with, well, not exactly. Some people use the leap belt, if you will, to do like the really fast running and launching and stuff like that. I have that ability too, so I'll show you. This might be a bad idea. Like we could probably go over there really easily. I don't know if I really want to do that though. Like I don't know if I really want to like shoot across the desert. Like we could. Here, let me just do it this way. We'll go this way instead. We'll just do this. So you can use the X ability, and then you can just boop. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Oh, I messed that up. But yeah, I usually use it with the shig wire thingy. It's fun. It's a fun time. It does break rather fast though. Safe first. Warp attraction is extreme. I think I'm moving too fast. You can't catch me. Can't catch me. Okay. So that's done. All right, let's get this stuff going here again. Let's see. Do we have enough stuff for... No. Oh my gosh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah. You do it with full spin. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time. It's fun. It's a later game one though. It takes a little while. No, I mean I'm playing single. I'm playing solo right now, but no, there's a small group of us that we all play in here, and this is like our base together. You can absolutely solo everything if you wanted to, but it's definitely faster if you have a group of people, you know. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about that deep desert base, and I'm thinking that wasn't like the problem is like I'm on both sides of it. Like I want to just try the stuff and do the stuff that like that they're adding. It's like, oh, this is in the game. Let's play with it. Let's do it. Let's have fun, you know. But the other part of me is like, man, is it really worth it? You know. It's like, yeah, we should just try it out. You know, let's use it. Let's try it. And, you know, it gives us more stuff to do, and it'll be exciting and fun, and then it's like, man, but is it worth it? You know? So, you just unlocked the Atreides Thopter skin? Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'd like to get... Honestly, I think it'd be fun if we could just get our base up to, like... It would be... The problem is the spice. Having things run off of spice, like I don't think a spice powered generator is going to be good for us. I think we're going to probably end up sticking with wind turbines. I think they're like the happy medium for us right now. Oh my gosh, we can get one of them built. Okay, so let's put our refinery back over here. All right, and then we need We need our Duralumin back for this guy. So we got a little bit to wait. You just hit 121 yourself. Nice. I'm at 120. Look at that. Woo! Doing the things. We've got like a bajillion research points, which is crazy because what is required for like the top tier armor stuff? I mean, we obviously need the advanced fabricator. We're like, how expensive is this? So plastanium, we know how to get that. Plasteel composite armor plating. I mean, that's actually not too bad. The spice melange is going to be the worst part of it, though. For sure. Because I probably want a full heavy suit. And then the drill shot. The drill shot's like going to be like the go-to, I think. I don't know. Which turbine is better? So, the omnidirectional or the multi? Hold on, which one are you talking about? So that's the wind turbine directional or the wind turbine omnidirectional? Oh, okay, which one's better? So it depends. If you're playing in a large group of people, you might be able to run this. The problem with this one here is it uses spice residue as the lubricant needed to run it. So basically you're using spice. Well, you're not using spice, but you have to be processing spice constantly to make sure you have the spice residue to make the lubricant for it to run. This guy, if you just use the cheapest stuff, you can use super cheap stuff, which is water, batteries, and steel. Or silicon. It's silicon blocks. You can make that, and that's like, you can craft up so much lubricant, like the basic lubricant. It's like not even funny. It's all like super renewable. And so for us, this just makes more sense. This is better, but this makes more sense because unless you have like a good supply of spice, yeah, you know, it's just not gonna happen. Yep. That's the plan. But you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and end it there tonight. Thank you so much for coming out. Hopefully you had a fantastic time. I had a wonderful time. I'm going to get a video ready for the morning, and then I'll probably hop back on and make the other thing real fast. But I don't want to sit here and just wait for this, and I don't want to get into anything. So you all have an absolutely fantastic Friday night. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you again probably Sunday. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the bigger one gives more power, but it also requires more stuff. So it's just, you have to weigh your options for what works best for you. But yeah, thanks again. Have an absolutely fantastic weekend. And I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow or not. We'll see. I have got a lot of, it's supposed to start raining again for like the next 4 days. So I've got a lot of stuff to do outside tomorrow. I'm going to be sunburnt. I'm going to be fried. I'm going to be crispy because I've got a lot of mowing to do. It's been so hot and humid. The grass has been growing like crazy. And it's like I need to mow almost every other day. It's crazy. And I have like 5 acres. So yeah, it's a little bit of a thing. So I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of that tomorrow. So but yeah, thanks again. Have a wonderful night. And I'll talk to you next time. Bye, everybody.